Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. If you're watching the VOD, hi. I'm here with
Oh,
Monks. Oh,
hello, it's me.
hello.
Oh, I don't have a Fugi Tech face for Star Wars. Don't. I think I'm like,
Uh,
maybe I'm like a cop, maybe,
Hang on.
because
There
I
we
think I
go.
was
There we
playing
go.
Ready or
I've
Not.
got your face in you. Oh, you're a
Oh,
cat.
you don't have to have. Oh, I'm in a rye roll. Okay, never mind. You don't have to put my face on. I
I'm
thought you had
putting your
Fugi Tech.
face. I'm putting your face.
Okay. I'm not gonna make a Star Wars face. I'm too goddamn lazy. I don't even know what I would do.
Just
Just
log
make
into
myself
this.
blue. I'm a Twi'lek. No, I'm a Chiss. I think there's Chiss in this RPG. It's fine. Oh, yo, can they see your screen right now?
uh, well, then they can see what the game?
Yeah, can they see
Yeah,
the
yeah, they
game?
can see the game.
You're Flo, there's people recruiting in the top left.
What?
You didn't see the
Step
little
into
chat.
step into the
People like
shadows. Embrace your
there's people
power.
guild recruiting.
Shadow Legion is.
Yeah, it's fine.
Join the shadows. Fucking edgelords.
Oh, it's guild recruiting in Star Wars. What do you expect?
Yeah, to be fair, to be fair. Hey up everybody, we're playing oh shit, I didn't change category.
What's your category?
We're not playing Battlefront 2. This is very different.
Not quite. Not quite.
Not quite, not quite. There we go, there we go.
Close, but not
you wish,
exactly.
you wish we were playing Battlefront 2. It's
Alright, hey,
probably
you haven't even gotten into the game. You're just salty because of things that have been happening.
I'm annoyed, I'm
mad.
pissed, okay? I'm actually tilted. The bounty dude, hired gun. Also, yeah, this stick thing on my back, I fucking hate it. I want a lightsaber. I hate the stick. I don't like this stick.
Or you gotta earn that lightsaber. You haven't earned it yet.
The thing is, it glows. It has like 3 edges to it. And when you wield it, it like glows. So like, there's some kind of lightsaber-y, laser-y thing happening
like an
with it.
energy staff or something.
Yeah. And it makes the lightsaber noise. It goes like, vroom. So, you know. Actually, tell you what else I was impressed by. The taxi system. Because I was expecting, yes, taxi system, fast travel, loading screen. No. Puts you in a goddamn car, drives you there. It's like, whoa, okay. Don't see MMOs doing that shit. Scusamo. If there's one thing I can critique, it's this fucking map. It does not help me navigate in the slightest.
Why is this game so loud?
Shit, I've gone the wrong way. Wait, or have I? I think I can go down that way.
At least if it's going to be loud in my ears, it's Star Wars music.
Exactly.
Graphics. Oh yeah, let's crank this baby up. I want ultra. Oh yeah. I'm gonna fucking push this 4070 Ti Super 2. It's lit. More!
Hey, that guy's got an electric sword, and this person's got, well, somewhat of a lightsaber.
Are you on Korriban right now?
I have no idea what planet this is.
I think you're on Korriban right now. Welcome to the shithole of the galaxy. No, it's Sith planet.
Yeah, I believe it's the Sith planet. They said it's where the Sith come from, and I'm like, oh, cool.
You can't walk down the goddamn street without tripping over a tomb.
This is why I needed you here for this, because holy shit, I love these little tidbits.
It's the Valley of the Dark Lords, where they have a bunch of Sith buried. It's like in Knights of the Republic, you go there and there's an academy here, and they're excavating, and there's 6 tombs, and I'm like, bro, I can't walk down the street without finding the dark grave of Blue Smibom and his excellent laser sword of fucking tearing your pants off or some fucking ancient artifact.
I mean, hey, that's where I am, is that academy, apparently. I'm
Exactly.
at a Sith academy. I need to turn my sensitivity down, holy shit.
Because I'm pretty sure this is past Revan, which was Knights of the Republic. Revan is one of the most base Sith ever. And after you go to the academy, I think in the first game, or the second, but like, yeah, I think it's in the first game you go to it, and when you go back to this planet in the second game, they killed each other basically. That's the infighting moment.
Yeah. Apparently I have a Force Scream now.
Robert Downey Jr.
Scream!
What server are you playing on?
Like in terms of region of the world?
Did you select the server?
Yeah.
Oh.
In terms of region of the world, I chose my region, which would probably, I think, the closest to me that it speaks English. So I remember there was one that said it was German, so I didn't go to that one. I think the one I'm in is France, because it says English next to it. Is there a way to check?
I'm just looking at character creation right now. Don't worry about it. I was just thinking.
Yeah, Korriban, Sith Academy. Yeah, okay, that's where I am. I'm fucking lost. I am really trying to navigate. This sucks. This map is awful.
This sucks on ice.
Is it this way? It might be this way. Right, there we go. Found it. Sacred Ruins.
Sacred Ruin.
Sacred Ruin. This guy has a dual lightsaber. What the fuck? And a zombie. Okay. New.
What are these server names? Are you on Darth Malgus? Are you on the Leviathan? Or are you on Tulak Horde?
For some reason, I think I recall Darth Malgus. What region is it? What language is it?
There's 3 Europes. Okay, yeah, that's the only Europe English. Darth Malgus is Europe English.
Yeah, I'm on Malgus then.
Come closer, Acolyte. The wind outside has torn my ears to tatters, and my eyes grow strained
on the
and
Darth
bloody in the
Malgus
dark.
server, bro.
I want to
I've
slap this
studied
guy's forehead.
tomb for years.
Stop
Slept on its
being so
stones
violent.
and
What are you, a
dreamed
Sith?
of its
Wait.
depths. Now, I need assistance
What
to
class is
solve
he
its
for?
final mystery.
Really? So are you
Why is
mad
it
or
so
just
loud?
obsessed?
Why should my sanity matter to you?
So you can be a
This
Jedi
tomb
Knight or a
is the
Jedi
final
Consul.
resting place of Tulak Horde.
Oh, we can be a
The
smuggler
tomb's
or a
maze was
trooper.
built to
That's
his
if you're
precise
lame and you choose the light
specifications.
side.
But he built his maze to hold more than just his body. He built it to secure
Sith
his
warrior
greatest creation, his terrible machine, the Red Engine.
Keep going. What red engine?
The machine was his life's
It's a
work.
journey.
A perfect puzzle that hid all his
And I believe
secrets.
it's
It was a vault and a library.
I
all at
apologize. The
once.
dialogue is pretty loud. I can't
The
do you right now.
scholars in the academy, they say the Red Engine was never
He's speaking
completed.
very
They
loudly.
say it never functioned. But I know how it works, and I know how to fuel it.
My
Then
face!
why not inform the scholars?
If I
They
answer
think
too
that
quickly,
I,
it just
not a
cuts
Sith
to my
nor an
face
educated
blankly
man,
staring while he
couldn't
finishes his
discover the
sentence.
truth.
Until I
They
You're
speak.
a dull ringing sound effect in your ears.
I'm gonna try and answer as quick as I can.
Listen
So.
now. Anyone can activate the Red Engine, but unless it receives its sacrifice, it will only sputter and die. The machine needs blood and hatred to become fully operational. If a Sith could slay the tomb's beast in its presence,
Love, I'm not even making eye
their
contact with him.
deaths
I'm
would
looking at
be
the
its
fucking
fuel.
stones on the ground. It's
Find the
literally
machine
me.
within the tomb, work its
I wonder what's for dinner in
mechanisms,
the academy today.
and when at last it reveals Tulak Horde's secrets, I beg of you, bring me its scripture. Bring me the knowledge I have dreamed of.
He stood there like a
When do we
fucking
get a
lemon. What? When? Did you say when do you get a lightsaber?
So I'm imagining
Oh,
like
me
your
just like,
character's thinking,
man, could really do with a
"Did I leave the oven
lightsaber.
on?" Bro, look at these sentries. They got baller armor, and you're wearing this fucking chump outfit.
Oh, wait, what is that? Binds on equip. Requires blaster pistol. Oh, right, okay. Never mind that.
No, that's the blaster pistol, obviously.
Wait, what did he want me to do? Activate the red engine. No.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those Let's Plays.
Those blasted mining droids were tougher than I thought. I'm not going to make it, but I hope
Ow.
whoever is watching this will honor me. Stay safe. Steal weapons from the academy. to this tomb. They've reprogrammed the mining droids. Without those droids, the slaves won't survive. Tried to take them down myself. Didn't work out. Destroy enough rogue droids, and the slaves will die. Teach them not to cross the Sith.
Holy shit.
I just thought of something also, not to interrupt the bit. You might want to find a way to turn off the global chat, considering you know how MMOs can be and how you're streaming. I just thought about this.
That is a very good point. Bop. There we go, got it.
There we go.
Oh, holy
Not
fuck.
that I
Oh, my
expect anything bad
chest,
to happen,
man.
but yeah, that was good. That was really good. You're looking at his body over here. Average Sith behavior, bro. This is why we can't have nice things.
Slave rebellion fighter.
Oh my gosh, the slaves are rebelling.
Oh my gosh. The
He's
slaves
reprogramming
are
the
rebelling.
mining droid.
Rah!
Oh my god, well. Oh, good thing you shrugged off that rocket to the face.
Good thing I have the 4 key. And the 2 key.
You keep it up, it'll make you play World of Warcraft.
I have played World of Warcraft and I fucking despise the combat system.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you play it again, bro.
No. I'm mostly here for
like
like,
it-
wow, Star Wars. The gameplay does not concern me at all.
Yeah, but I know you're kryptonite. I'll just go, but it would be funny on stream, and you go, fuck. You would.
It's just reminding me of Champions Online, basically.
That's why I like the MMOs like SO and Fallout 76, even though I
Yeah,
haven't really
because
played them.
the gameplay isn't like every other MMO in the fucking universe.
Yeah, and that's why I think it's like Guild Legends or whatever that one really popular one was back in the day. That like didn't have this system.
Yeah. Like, there's tons of MMOs that are coming out new and are still trying to do this style of MMO, and it's like, we live in an age in which, like, the tech is no longer the limiting factor. You could just do some crazy shit, but you don't. Fuck, my inventory's full. I mean, I don't even want that thing anyway. What am I... Wait, what am I meant to do here? What the fuck is this? There's a
Meeting my
purple icon
Sith
here.
suit.
Recover the anti-chambers shard, recover the machine vault shard, and oh, these are different shards. Oh, I see. Grab. I have the shard.
How you carrying that shit, bro?
Ryan.
Thank you for the bits, Lucky. Bop. Ba-da-ba, boom, pow.
What kind of channel do I have?
Oh no, another reprogrammed droid. Ooh! That's a better blade than the one I have. My inventory is fucking full though. Fucking... Throw out... Oh, this shitty practice blade I had. Thing sucks. I mean,
Listen, bro. You're just gonna have to cope.
we're inching closer and closer to lightsaber territory. We're getting there. Deep voice Redeemer boy. Okay. Okay. Now I will teach you to unlock the true power of your 401k.
It's so stupid. Why did I fucking receive that? Oh my god! Help me!
What's going on, Mace?
I was just telling you to help that guy who was fighting the
Alright.
rebellious slaves.
So what are you doing in your game right now?
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm eating soup and watching you at the moment. I'm gonna make a character.
Roger,
Probably.
Roger. Think you're gonna go
Yeah, the
Jedi or
truth to my
Sith?
horde. I'm probably gonna be a bounty hunter because that's what I usually like to do.
Alright.
And if I'm entirely honest with you, even back in 2012 when this game came out, I don't think I've ever finished a character origin story. So,
I mean, you have to pay to finish a character anyway.
yeah.
At least by the way it looks.
Well,
Like,
I don't know if
you're limited to
I've never-
level 30, I believe.
Maybe. I'll check. One being, well, the origin story is like the starter planet. So I've never finished one of these. But I think you finish this and then you go out into the greater planet, or the greater galaxy, you know?
Yeah. Alright. I definitely won't be doing the main story. I don't think. At least not very much.
It depends on how good it is, I guess, because if it grabs you.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm just kind of grabbing whatever seems rare at the moment and I'm going to sell it to people. Okay, up we go. Wow, another tomb. Gee, I sure do love Sith tombs. Just gonna do the MMO thing and sneak past the aggro range of everything.
Apparently
dear.
your level cap will be like 60.
60. Oh, right, okay. Not that bad then. I know that if you pay, you
get
get
a
it
hot-
pushed up to 80.
Yeah. I think if you pay once and then stop paying, you get preferred status, which is what I have, because I paid back in 2012. So, what that would mean was, I think you can go to the whatever level of whatever like expansion you played at the time. I can probably only go up to like 60 because I haven't played this since like I played it once like 10 years or like a few years back because a friend was playing it. I booted it up and got a character up to level 17 and then lost interest, which I'm gonna do again. But I just can't get into MMOs like that.
Yeah, no, I know the feeling. This control scheme is like off-putting as hell, but as long as I can keep myself occupied with like, Star Warsy things, then I
I'm
think
about to say you're seeing
I'll
cool
manage.
Star Wars stuff. That's
Yeah.
the draw and something else. Especially if I'm
Assassin
yapping at you about like Revan's toilet paper stash that's a hidden artifact on this place or something.
in his tomb.
Revan doesn't have a Sith tomb, bro. He redeemed himself in the eyes of the Jedi.
Oh, okay, cool. Good for him.
I think there was a DLC about him in this where he's like his Force Ghost came back. I don't know.
Do Sith get Force Ghosts?
I think they can, because in like the Knights of the Republic, you go into one of these tombs and like I think it's Exar Kun's Force Ghost. And granted, he's remorseful for what he did as a Sith, but he's in there and he starts talking to you.
Yeah.
There's like one of these, I think it's the tomb of Marco Ragnos. Like if you went in his tomb, like even like people have constantly tried to bring him back in the lore because he was like one of the most powerful Sith. What are you doing?
Waiting for my ability to charge up so I can do my entrance.
Bro,
Let me just loot this while they're shooting me. Was that missing because I was looting?
that would be fun.
If this guy has loot, I need to test this shit.
I like how that robot looks.
Yes.
He's eating soup. Sorry.
Okay, he does have loot. Hello there. Shoot at me. I'm just going to crouch down and avoid it. Okay, no, he's hitting me. Okay, fuck you.
I think he was just missing because he sucked.
I
Do
also-
something Sithy.
What? Say something Sithy?
I said do something Sithy. Entertain me, I'm eating.
Well, the problem is that everything here is just bad and evil, and so I'm not killing innocents ever in this at the moment.
Boo!
I want to kill innocents too. Don't worry.
Don't say that out of context. Gonna get clipped. Gonna be at your court hearing. I like your noises. I like that Dark Souls ass moan you did. You're like, oh. That one wasn't okay.
Oh.
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 Like the plankton.
Oh.
Love the plankton one. So good.
It looks sick.
I think they need to have a boss in Night Rain who just makes the Dark Souls 1 pain sounds when you hit him.
Bruh.
Is this a Sith arithmetic?
I don't fucking know. God, this was such a fetch quest. Good lord.
You're playing an MMO, bro.
I know. I know. Fucking.
This is what Darth Ryan is going through, and I just want you to imagine me as a bounty hunter just eating soup on my ship.
I just want a lightsaber, man. Better with this like big stick that's on my back. I want to have like a tiny little lightsaber hilt on my hip. That's what's cool about them, is being able to like, you know, you've got it on your hip and then suddenly you pull it out, you press a button, and now you've got a big long
I'm
weapon.
gonna laugh so hard if it's on your back. Like, if they put it shield on your back, I'm gonna lose it because that could be so peak. I like how you entering just for the lightsaber would probably be a reason to become a Sith, like greed or something.
I wanted a lightsaber, but they wouldn't give me red, so I came here. Well, time to run.
Yeah, let the guy who actually has a lightsaber deal with it.
One of my the alternate mouse buttons is an auto run. I'm very happy with this.
That is pretty bonkers.
I do wish that there was an option to be able to toggle on this like movement thing, because I'm just holding right mouse pretty much all the time. But I get like I need to click on things in the environment, I suppose.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell. Up 2, 3, 4. Up
I
2,
love
3, 4.
dogs.
Up 2, 3, 4.
It's definitely one.
Yeah! Do you see someone remade that in the new one?
It's the same guy.
Yeah. Oh wait, the same
Which
guy
is
who
my favorite.
posted the original video?
Yeah, the same guy who posted the original has just been remaking all of his videos in the new one. It's really funny.
Oh shit, dope.
You've got mail.
Does this guy who sells stuff?
Dongetsu the Illustrious.
Empire player.
The bounty dude.
Bruh. What the fuck?
Bro got a rackly. Bro just cruised by on his lowrider. You wish you were that cool.
Just a normal ass car.
All my friends know the lowrider. Check your mail, bro.
No.
God,
Is it his?
Drathor.
No. Ah, that looks like a merchant icon. Vendor.
Do you require medical attention?
No. How do I sell? Oh, okay.
Slimy meat.
Oh, okay. The focus is actually something I can use. Simple medium credit box, level 18.
well.
Cool, I got credits from that. And I can equip this thing. Excuse me?
What was that, bro?
I recognize that fucking sound! No, not a tauntaun, that's
what
the
is that?
sound.
Yeah, was it the weird thing on Geonosis?
No, the thing that Kenobi rides in the fight against General Grievous.
Oh yeah, that weird thing.
The-
Babadook.
Please use all products.
Fun
only
fact
as
about that,
intended.
the main reason I remember that so much is it actually shares a sound effect with Palkia in the Pokemon movie.
Be well.
Ah!
Yeah, same exact sound
That
effect.
toy.
It broke my brain when I heard it. I was like, oh, why do I know that?
I think I had the Lego toy for it, or not Lego toy. I don't remember which.
Neat. Weird question. This little red icon above my head and above that person's head, what the fuck is it?
It's probably your class, I guess, considering everyone else has it. It's here.
They do?
It's probably like a faction or class indicator. Well, see that one.
Oh,
that
right.
one person to your right does not have that. So
Yeah.
let me. Yeah. What are they? Yeah.
Oh,
that
these are
guy's a Marauder.
companions.
It's probably like.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It's probably like. Like I said, I think it's a class or something.
Right, okay. I was confused because my one looks like it's a warning because it's red and it looks like that and it looks like I was thinking like, do I need to repair something or is my connection bad? Like, what does this mean?
Hold on, I'm on character creation. Let me look. You're a Sith warrior, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's
I
your
believe so.
it's your style.
All right, Juggernaut
Like the
is
thing you chose.
fine.
That. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, went to the cinema today.
Oh.
I won't give any spoilers, but the new Mission Impossible is very good. I very much enjoyed. Ah! Ah! Ah!
You did it, didn't you?
Hello.
You got the shards from the tomb, and you're on your way back to Lord Barris.
Uh,
Are you here to congratulate me?
I'll take that as a yes.
okay.
I do believe you were getting jumped.
Fucking dumbass.
Stop! I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I tried to get through the tomb, but there were just too many Chirac. I barely escaped. I figured better to ambush you and take your shards. But I see that's just as futile. Vemren is already inside with Barris. All the other acolytes died. You were my only chance. Now, I'm doomed. I'll never become Sith. Unless I return with the shards, Barris will have me killed.
Fuck, what's more evil then? Killing him or keeping him alive? Because if I keep him alive,
Well, I
he's
mean,
gonna have to suffer with that and have to face the consequences.
Look at the little symbol inside when you're hovering over options.
You're joking. You're joking.
You never read.
No, because I've been pressing the number key. I want to cry.
Well, now you know.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell him to run then, because now I know that it's not going to give me light side levels, but it won't give me dark side levels, so I'm fine with this.
Why don't you flee? Get off the planet. Give up trying to be Sith.
You can't get off Korriban without official clearance. I might be able to hide in the wilds, but I wouldn't survive long.
Then be a man and try to get the shards again.
I can't go back in there. I just can't. I've heard of a mad hermit in one of the tombs who welcomes failures from the trials. Maybe I'll seek him out.
Okay, bye. Bye, bitch. Bye, Darth Barris.
Ro watched you guys have this conversation and fight, by the way.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like staring at the door.
Supplicant returns,
Ro, what are you
and
wearing?
with all the shards from the tomb of Tulak Hord. Superb. It seems your hopes have
Superb.
been
There's no
dashed,
I in
Vemren.
superb, my friend.
Appearances can be deceptive.
Excuse Vemren, supplicant. He expected you to fall on your face.
This is old hat for Vemren. He should be used to disappointment by now.
The tension is thick between you two, a great source of emotion to feed on. I wonder what will happen happen when it boils over.
My brain autofilled that too.
You
I wonder
both
what's for
stand
dinner. I
on
want to
the
die.
precipice of becoming Sith. But only one of you will have the opportunity to claim a special lightsaber and serve as my apprentice.
Fuck you.
I thought it would be you, Vemren, but I've changed my mind.
What? I've done everything you've asked. Better than any of the others. The honor should be mine.
Like that, having a bad day.
Ignore Vemrin, Lord Barris. His world is crumbling around him.
Today, Vemren is every bit your equal.
That was
But
not
the
the
Force
kind
is
of dialogue
stronger
I
with
wanted
you,
that to be, but okay.
Acolyte.
Yeah.
And there is a power sleeping
Like in video
within
games.
you.
Bioware.
It was a simple decision. Now, Vemren, go wait in my antechamber for your instructions. This instant. Now, I hope you fathom how fortunate you are to be singled out. If you become my apprentice, the galaxy will bend before you.
Release me.
I wonder what's for dinner.
I can't wait to start killing.
Characters thinking.
The lightsaber you will
Oh my
seek
god,
is
settle down.
Oh my god.
It is housed in a forbidden cavern in the tomb of Nagasadao, where few Sith have
What
ever
now?
set foot. Almost no one knows how to find the secret entrance. But there is a Twi'lek in the holding pens who was caught breaking in
Oh,
there.
the one who chirped?
I hear she is quite willful. Take her and make her show you the entrance to the Forbidden Cave.
I will take care of that.
Other acolytes seeking to complete their trials are sent to the tomb, where Academy laws are waived. They will try to murder you. This test will determine if you become Sith. So bolster yourself. To set foot in the tomb of Nagasadao is to breathe in death itself.
Better gloves, but the problem is they're the exact same fucking visual as the old ones. For God's sake, can I have something that looks nice? For once.
You're wearing your academy garb, alright? If you want to complain, go get yourself some money and go buy some outfits when you get off this goddamn planet.
That's what I'm trying to fucking do.
Bro, it's just
Now,
straight
fuck the
to
stairs.
Oh my god! Dead. It crumbles onto the ground and just lays dead. The gelatin cube.
So I remember this Twi'lek earlier on when I had to like question the different prisoners. She was over in the corner,
Yeah.
and suddenly she just went like, "Yeah!" Oh, well, hang on. Hello, thank you for the raid, Vinyl. Welcome to my size of hell. So yeah, basically I walked in, and she just started like yabbering on about something, and then the prison guard went up to her and said, "If I hear one more chirp out of you," and she just goes, "Chirp, chirp, chirp, chirp." It's like, the fuck? Oh, is she gonna do it again? She seems like a main character.
Ouch! Give it a rest, will ya?
I'm getting my fill of fun while I still can, slave.
There he is.
Ah, as if on cue, look who's back. Word is you might become Lord Barris's apprentice. Nice work if you can get it. So, I hear you'll be relieving me of this Twi'lek. She's a
Nice
pain in the neck.
work if you can get it.
Who's a pain in the neck? I'm the one wearing a shock collar.
Raiden and Dash, and have a good one, boss. All right, have a good one.
Consider that a going away present, Twi'lek. Seems you might be useful for something after all.
Is it Twi'lek or
This
Twi'lek?
bruiser
I've
is
always said
taking you into
Twi'lek.
the tomb where we caught you.
I think it's pronunciation.
None of you can figure out how to activate the tomb statues to open the Forbidden Cavern, huh? You got some kind of business in that secret Sith chamber, do you?
My god.
Holy shit.
Yes, and I'd appreciate your help.
Don't bother being pleasant. Here, kid, take the shot control color. I'll set it to a high level. Use it enough, she'll show you the back door to her mother's house.
I suppose I can play tomb tour guide. A lot of work went into cracking that nut. But I did it once. I can do it again. So we're clear. I'm officially on strike when it comes to domestic duties.
What? I don't think I fully understood.
I'm not your house. I think she basically says, I'm not going to be your house cleaner, kind of, is what she means.
Okay.
I promise you, I won't require a maid.
Well then, maybe things are looking up for me. As if they could get worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the bar is pretty low.
Lead the way. I'll show you the unlocking point.
They didn't want to animate it. They didn't want to animate the door.
We don't have a budget for that.
Reach level 9.
Oh, level 9.
There's a Twi'lek following me. And she runs faster than me, which means she keeps having to... she keeps having to, like, stop. Going the wrong way. Sorry, my auto run is on.
Ugh. As places of higher
Like, I've also
learning
got a
go,
Twi'lek. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's got...
scariest.
Wait. Okay, I thought he fucking took my one. I was like, hang on.
Theft.
It's like, she's escaping!
Nice hat, bro.
Man. I'll always laugh at the Sith that try too hard.
Oh, yeah.
It's like being a Sith, yeah, cool, you got some cool, like, you know, Darth Vader. Terrifying, very well done. Then there's some people who go full, you know, more, actually scary. Revan, trying too hard. Kylo, trying too hard.
Hey!
Hey, Revan's mask looks edgy as shit. It is awful. I will die on that hill.
It's a Mandalorian helmet, you fucking child.
It looks crap, regardless of where it came from.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Are you talking about the one in this game?
Let me just make sure I'm talking about the right mask.
You're talking about the one in this game, because it kind of changes a little bit. The one in this game is a little goofy.
Yeah, that mask. I fucking hate it.
You're a child.
What do you mean? It looks like a goddamn anteater.
It doesn't have a long, hangy-offy bit. It is flush.
He is discount
like,
Kylo Ren.
No, Kylo Ren is discount everyone, for one.
Yeah, true.
Just like I left it, this place is still ultra creepy.
Revan was around way before.
I think it's interesting that the companion of this character, of the other people, actually has voice lines and speaks while they're walking around, and I can hear it.
I think that's yours, I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, it was coming from, in terms of like surround sound, it was coming from the left. It was that one that they ran off with. At least I think it was. That's how it sounded. Unless I'm going insane. I might be just going insane. You can deal with that.
That's a you problem.
This is a me problem, though.
There's nobody that'll mess with us now.
Ooh, that was one of my favorite lightsaber noises.
Yeah,
The sort of like hissing, like, how do I describe it? I think it was used when Anakin cuts off Dooku's head.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Is it weird that I remember what it sounds like for Dooku's head to get cut off?
I don't really think so.
Hello. Why does she have guns? Why did we give the prisoner guns?
Look, bro, you're asking questions.
Yes, I am asking questions. I'm very
You need to
confused.
stop.
Okay.
Stop asking questions, bro.
Okay. Again, not my problem.
Fat load is not my goddamn problem, bro.
Oh dear. You look like a rival acolyte. Oh no. I press my one key better than you. Yes. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why do I have this thing floating around my head? I didn't put... Oh, is it... Did she send it out?
Probably.
Run, run, run.
Run away,
Vet,
run
you can
away.
deal with that. Vet, you deal with that. Okay, fine, I'll do these.
Oh.
That sound is fucking awful. Oh, the game is technically counting me as being in combat because Vet's fighting things over there. Vet. Lord above, come on. Fuck is that thing? What's the fuck? Cannot interface on Perish. Brave, but
Hey,
foolish.
this is it. The secret entrance to the hidden cavern is in here. Just let me get my bearings.
Okay. Oh, it's him. I'll fucking kill you, dumbass. Look at you with your fucking goofy stick. I got a bad one now. Holy shit! Whoa!
God.
Goddamn,
Take
since
your
when can I do
time,
that?
slave. Just have the entrance uncovered by the time I finish killing your new master.
Oh, good. We were getting lonely. And now look who's decided to join the party. My old friend Vemrin.
My passions run deeper than yours. I am the true essence of what it is to be Sith. My legacy has suffered long enough. After today, you will be forgotten. It ends here and now.
Then why'd you put your sword away? Okay, well.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Gee. How challenging. Riveting.
I'm gonna need your negative attitude right now.
Yippee.
Becoming Barris's apprentice was my destiny. Did I come this far and overcome such adversity, only to be proven unworthy?
Big crane gin it.
Fuck. Fine, goodbye.
I have waited a long time to put you in your place. Consider this. Killing you was easy.
Then do it. Finish me.
Do it.
Wow. Nice work.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I didn't ask.
Holy fuck. Dude.
You're gonna be so mean.
Nice work. Shut the fuck up.
Thanks, didn't ask though.
Jesus Christ. Did I tell you to sit down? Okay, I'm just gonna say thanks.
Glad to impress you.
The secret entrance is right here.
Holy shit. I didn't. Sorry. Didn't ask. Fucking Zap. Good lord. You can really just, like, be awful.
I'm just smart with this, my problem.
Drops them on the fucking Twi'lek.
Yeah.
Really, like, bass boosted pot smashing sound. That one that everybody knows.
You're welcome.
Ringing. Oh, oh my god! Dude, chill! Is it okay? Am I the only one who does this, right? Whenever I see dialogue options, I like to think that these are like the things that have run through my character's head to potentially say, and I'm picking between which one to actually let through the filter. Like, I'm the filter. So, like, I see me as having all of these personality types inside my character, and I'm just like, dude, yo, fucking chill, stop thinking about that. Appreciate it.
You have been most helpful.
That approves.
It's nice to be acknowledged.
She will remember
Thanks.
this. Can I just... Okay, no, I can't. I love that these fucking droids sound like they're really annoyed that I try to sneak by. They just go, wow. Target is dead. Does she try to position herself behind me all the time? No, okay. Held message for bullying. No. Vet approves of not getting shocked, which makes her different than half the pervs on VRC. Yeah, agreed. I mean, hey, natural selection tends to get a lot of those because they keep putting it on their fucking neck. Okay. Wow. I do like the area looting they've got in this. It's very nice.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
This guy's a little bit tough, actually. Scratch that. I used my higher tier abilities, and he's almost dead. Funnily enough, one of my friends recently got a taser just in case, and the woman who sold it to her told her to aim for chest or neck, and that hitting them in the leg or arm was just for fun. Yeah. No, that's how it is. Chest, arm, and stuff like that. Well, not chest, arm, leg, and stuff like that. That's just gonna, like, hurt like shit. It will still tense up most of your fucking body. But chest or neck, that's where it's actually effective and can potentially kill a person.
That's why it's less lethal, not non-lethal.
Yeah, not non-lethal, less than lethal. We're finally there. Yippee. What the fuck is this? This is familiar. This is... I hate these shoes. They look like Sonic.
It's fucking twerp.
Is he gonna, like, come back from the dead and try to kill me or some shit?
Darth Dingus.
Totally picture these ancient droid sentries are using code scribed from Blade and Sorcery NPCs to find you. To fight you. Fucking Sonic shoes. I hate these.
At least you got shot.
Yes.
Take his hat too.
I'm not doing that. Oh. Yo! Fucking finally.
Just fucking cuts his own arm off on accident because he wasn't
Because
trained
I'm not,
for it.
yeah, I'm not trained with them yet. I've been training for things that don't do that.
Die. It just falls over and dead, and Vet is just like, ah!
Fuck off. No way. Okay, what is this bullshit? Is this a canon thing that they can do?
I mean, evil Sith force powers is not exactly non-canon.
Wait, but those look biological, is that...
I think there's like, I mean,
these,
Sith
like,
alchemy
petrified?
is a thing.
Wacky. Wait, yo, lads, let me equip my new lightsaber real quick. Just, like, give me... Where the fuck is my lightsaber?
Use it yet.
Hey, lads, Heroic transport. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't... Weird. Is it, like, still there, or...?
No, I think it's just a quest item, and you have to give it to the what's-his-face, but we don't actually have a lightsaber yet.
That's a shame. Skadoosh. Oh, Entombed Guardian. So these aren't statues come to life, these were like encased in those.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Sith alchemy is a thing, so they're probably like just fucking poor bastards petrified or something.
Yeah, so they're not like coming back from the dead, they were like preserved to God, like... What the fuck? What is happening? Okay, advancement made... Oh my god, there's notifications all over my screen.
With Mountain Dew. Liquid storage container. Thank God you got Gatorade.
Liquid.
What?
Tutorial. Activate the lore object to learn more about modification. What the fuck do you mean, lore object? What is the lore object?
Lore object.
Lore object. Huh? Oh, good heavens. I was going to say, if I found it in her, like, if this was a separate inventory and I saw it in there, I would lose my mind. What does this button do? Unified chest color theme. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can't do that with any of my stuff. Okay. So maybe it's just me, but was that guy's corpse positioned so that turning the lightsaber on would just impale it through his forehead? I think the emitter was actually facing down.
Might have been. I wasn't paying no attention to that.
Better mess with us now.
Oh, I got some new abilities. What's this do? Don't know what that did. Let me have a little look. Taunt. Taunts the target, forcing it to attack you for 6 seconds. Player targets deal 30% less damage when attacking anyone other than you for 6 seconds. Unleash. Purges incapacitate... What? Purges incapacitating and movement impairing effects. Okay, so if anybody, like, chokeholds me or does anything to, like, stop me from moving and stuff, I can just break free of it with that. Right, okay. Oh, and this. Ravage. Perform a series of lightsaber attacks that deal a lot of damage. Strikes with both weapons if dual wielding. I mean, that seems fun. Let's try that. It's just number 8. Neat. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Nobody better mess with us now.
What?
Nobody's gonna mess with us now. Shut up, woman. Shocks her.
No, did you see the name of that person who just ran by?
No, what was his name?
Suck on D's.
Oh, okay.
God's
The
sake.
Great Lord, suck on D's.
What is that
She's
name?
impressive.
Lord above. Lord, blah, 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 the vicious. I dread to think what it's going to be like when I find like a bar in this or whatever is like the roleplay hotspot. Because I'm going to walk in there and not even roleplay. I'm just going to sit there and listen to the conversation to see what that's kind of like. Because I remember it being cringe as shit in Champions Online. And I can say that because I was a part of that, okay? I used to do that.
It was me. I was the Grit.
I was the cringe. So now I have the idea that your master sends all these acolytes as a to retrieve this lightsaber as a test, and then afterwards goes to put the lightsaber back on the corpse. Oh no, you don't want that one. It's old and shitty. You can barely cut anything these days. It just makes a convenient test to weed out the weak. Well, that's the thing, is that in story, no. It is implied that this lightsaber is given to one person, and that I am the chosen of this like master, right? But this is an MMO, which suffers the same plot hole that you have to look past in every single MMO, and that is that the farmer's sheep will never be fully returned because every single person has to go get them. You know, that kind of shit. But I do love thinking of it in that way. It's like, thank you. Yes, you are one of the best apprentices I've ever had. Leaves to go to the actual main game. Hello, new apprentice. There is a lightsaber you need to go and find.
I mean, bro, if you could have like an infinite, like 30 apprentices with lightsabers doing whatever you wanted, you would.
True.
No, you're the only one, I promise. Get him, boy! There's fucking 13 of you.
You're the only one. You're the only one, I promise. Rule of two. Wink, wink.
This one has got to be the scariest.
Shut up.
So mean.
Shut up, Zap. Wait, she's going to be coming with me to go... surely she's not allowed to be in here, but whatever. Okay, let's go.
You! Murderer! My father was a staunch traditionalist, and he was especially hard on me. But he's my blood. Did you think you could kill him and get away with it?
He's not dead. But if I
Be
say...
more specific.
It's
like, who are you
refresh my
talking?
memory. I kill many people's fathers.
You seek to add insult to injury? I'm Eskla Gryton. My father was Overseer Tremel. Remember killing him?
Well, I don't know, but I am in possession of his ring. See?
I'm going to rip that ring from your steaming corpse!
I give it to you willingly, Iskella. Here.
Great. You think that's going to placate me? You'll rue the day you took his life. Attack!
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, not sure what you expected there. Here, take this ring of your father. I may or may not have killed.
I didn't kill him. But I
But
can't.
said that.
I can't because then the knowledge will spread. Oh, whatever. Right, if I ever see him again, which I won't because it was a cop out, so the writers don't have to bother with that kind of plot line. I'll just let him know. Yeah, your daughter was fucking trying to kill me, so I killed her. Sorry.
Straight yapping. Bro, also just watched this happen
I
again
am
outside his hall.
beside myself.
I
Not
really wish
only
people would
did you
stop
get
fighting.
the Twi'lek to cooperate, but you completed the task and claimed the ancient lightsaber. Venran was not in my chamber as I instructed. I take it he sought to stop you and claim the ancient weapon as his own.
He tried and failed. Venran was nothing if not consistent.
Bravo! I see you may indeed become one of the strongest Sith in the galaxy. Your trials are over. You are now my apprentice.
It took you long enough.
Mind your tone, my young initiate. This is only the beginning. With you
Watch your
as
tone,
my
boy.
right hand,
Force push.
we shall strike fear into the Empire's
Out the window.
enemies. I must
Crushes
convene
your
with
balls
the
with the
Emperor
Force.
and inform him of your progress.
Okay.
This shuttle pass will take you to Dromund Kos. Meet me at
Crushes
the
your
Citadel
balls.
there.
What the fuck did he say to me? Hang on. I was confused. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what you get, dummy.
Must
You
confirm with
do
the
this to yourself.
Emperor. Must confirm with the Emperor and inform him the shuttle pass will take you to Dromund Kos. Meet me at the Citadel there.
Bro was glazing you. It's fine.
Or regards to the Dark
Tell
Lord.
the Emperor I said hello.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Take the
That
Twi'lek
was
slave as
sarcasm
my gift.
incarnate. Damn.
Do with her as you wish. If she'll be of use, by all means take her with you to Dromund Kos.
Holy shit. Holy. Got a fucking aneurysm. Right. What is this? In addition to sharing a permanent name, soon members of your legacy will be able to unlock species choices for new characters, gain increased attributes and inherit path. What is legacy surname?
If it's, I think it's like your just like overall it kind of like a last name to a degree. It's basically if you fucking level up a character, yeah, you're making a family character that'll have the last name kind of thing. It's not like whatever, but you get bonuses from it. But including one of the things you get, I think, is if you level up a character to 50 in a certain species, you will then unlock that species for everyone. Like you might have noticed, at character creation, half the species were locked.
Yeah.
So if you get a character up to 50, you can then unlock that species for any other class.
So will this get tagged on to the end of my name?
I don't know, honestly. I don't think it does. I think it's mostly just on your end.
Okay.
Ryan Bun if it does.
I know. You
Either
like
you may
simulation.
choose not to display it.
Yes.
Okay, I hate that.
Yes. Holy shit.
Play the video game forever, Ryan.
Right, so I need to pick one. That customization 3, 2. Okay.
Can preview.
Control left click. Oh, Vet. Okay, my brain read Vet and went, do I get a Corvette? No, it's her. Okay.
You can either keep her the way she was, make her red, or make her green.
Make her green. No, just keep her the way she is. I don't fucking care. Okay.
Congratulations, Ryan Bun.
Do I have lightsaber now?
Warrior's lightsaber.
Yes. Character customization.
That's it.
Ah! You can just change species. Just money. I see.
We've got to make money.
It's on my hip. Hooray! Lightsaber. And now I feel like an actual I was gonna say Jedi, but Sith. If you're a Force user, lightsaber dueler, whatever.
Twerp.
Oh.
Stop breaking your ankles.
Oh.
She just healed you. She'll be helpful.
All that.
I thought that's a
Yeah.
dark humor guard. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Honestly, I don't fully care about the companions, but because she's healing me so much, I'll keep her around.
She's your shot caller lady. Bro, watch where you're driving.
No,
It's Corbon Roads.
Jesus Christ.
It's just you get flattened and you're just dead. My apprentice was hit by a fucking car.
It just does the same thing that Lego characters do in the Lego games when you drive a vehicle near them. They just like go flat to the ground immediately, waving their hands around a little bit. I get picked up by the Force. I do the thing from the Wii Me menu.
And Corbon is definitely a location you're at.
I hate it. I want to go.
Get on the road, get on the road. This place is fucking crazy, man.
Fucking hate this place.
There's no road laws in this thing.
Boba Fett's vet.
Alright.
Imagine getting taken out by the Old Republic equivalent of a mouse droid. Wait, who the fuck? Who's... Okay.
Lord Chubby Man.
We're just gonna go in, I suppose. Yo. Whee! I'm quite happy this is animated. You know, the MMOs don't normally do that. Holy shit. I think you missed the fleet. Nope, that's pretty cool. Glad to see the design for Star Destroyers hasn't really, you know, shifted too much since this period.
Triangle.
In fact, some of those fucking vehicles, especially the one that seems to be a predecessor to what TIE Fighters end up being, looks more like a TIE Fighter than the actual TIE Fighter predecessor in the fucking Clone Wars era.
Who's got a grug?
Vet's civilian
Another
outfit.
outfit for Vet.
I can't preview it. Fine, you wear that then. I really just like don't fully care, to be honest with you.
I think you have to equip it on her. I mean, it's nice that they gave such a detailed system for the companions, actually.
Okay. So...
Use right click to open.
Oh, I see. Okay, and then we do that, and then do that, and then...
She has better grip than you.
She really does, and it's annoying me. Can I have this?
Hey, yo!
What? Yo!
That's no armor.
You're good to go.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
Give her back her shirt. That's her own new shirt.
Can I... Is this cosmetic slots?
Probably. I don't know. I haven't played this game in so long.
Fuck.
To be fair, it's only $50.
It is true, yeah. Let me just...
And it looked like you can even just give it back to her anyway, though you're gonna have matching outfit.
Fucking uniform.
Oh, that's $150.
Yeah, it's on each piece, it seems. Oh, there we go, yeah, and I could just give it straight back. I like that outfit system, actually. I vibe with that. That's cool.
Now we are matching that.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. What was it? There's a...
Look at this parking job. This parking job sucks. Look at these guys. This is a hangar. There needs to be room. Park your ships, like, next to each other. Just put them around scattered. No, I don't like that. Bro, for real, look. I'm sorry, I'm right. Look at these fucking ship parking jobs on your mini-map on the right. Look at this. Look at these. You got two just in the middle, and then the third one in the middle. What is this? Who hurt you?
It says, I just linked you
I
the
did
Vet's Vet song. It's an oldie, but it's fantastic. Okay, I'll listen to it later. Thank you. Shuttle to Hutta. There's a Korriban. Not going back there.
Korriban from Korriban.
Oh, I like the way this has the little folding wing going under. That's cool.
Yes.
Okay. Bugger roll. Wait, actually, there was this thing that I have. Allows you to travel to a safe area. This pass allows you to travel to a safe area near the objective for the Hate Machine quest on Car. Oh, right, okay. Home. Hello! Okay, they definitely had some upgrades during the Clone Wars. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lethal presence. Legendary player. Fucking goofy. Champion Sethos Sethi. I picked the worst faction for names. Bounty Hunter Turbo Lift. Is there a bar here? Actually, in terms of the, like, the, companions, I wonder if I can have a droid. Ooh, it's Jafan Bibble. Hello! It's a gonk droid. Gonk. Imperial Agent Turbo Lift. What's this one? Sith Warrior Turbo Lift. Okay, whatever. I'll go down here. Oh boy. Doesn't this look like an inviting place? You're cool. The camera snapped as soon as you heard that noise. It was a gonk droid. It made me happy. Gonk. Shuttle to Drummond Cars. Good lord, you couldn't just like take me straight to Gomandras instead of me having to like hop, skip, jump between this station and it? Jesus. You do know that the moment I get myself like a ship of my own, I'm just gonna like fly straight into like Republic space. Minxie there.
Ah, I love the mute button.
Oh boy. What did I miss?
I was gonna say, well, not much. I think I've just been saying bonk, but I was gonna say, I was like, I'm sure going straight to the Republic is gonna work well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there and chill. I'm not even gonna be mean or anything. I'm just gonna literally just show up. I'm just taking a breather, you know? All this like you know, dark side and like red flags and red lighting everywhere. It's just really, really brooding. I just want to have a little bit of a chill with the greenery.
I'm not sure Sith don't have any jungly places to visit, but you know.
I'm gonna go to Coruscant.
Yeah. You're gonna get mugged?
Wait, actually, is Coruscant the heart of the Republic in this?
Pretty sure it still is.
Yeah. Check in at the arrivals console. Oh, I'm supposed to interact with this? Oh. Oh dear.
You're the one, yes. Not like the scabs that exited the shuttle with you. You radiate power, Lord. I bow before you. I serve Lord Barris. He sent me to meet his new apprentice, and I made sure I was here on time. I certainly did, yes indeed.
So, I'm met. Now what?
I'm just a slave who owes his every breath to the tolerance of Lord Barris. He said to introduce you to Dromund Kaas, and I take that seriously.
Get on with it. I don't have all day.
Right away. You don't have to tell me twice. Lord Barris ordered me to encourage you to explore Kaas City before reporting to him. Imperials maintain the order, but they won't bother you. When you're ready, Lord Barris will meet you in his personal chambers. You will tell Lord Barris I was good? Yes? That I served well?
Sounds out, bro. That I served well. No, not you. This guy.
Holy shit.
Oh, that really got you, huh?
It was the sound. It was the sound combined with it. I thought it had collided with us. Like I thought we genuinely got fucking run down in the middle of the cutscene.
Oh my fucking god. I think it should be a requirement that
Every single MMO has the cutscenes take place in map. Okay, this is one of the greatest things. Oh, holy shit. Just gonna say no.
He knows a lie when he hears one.
A lie? But I thought I performed the task with complete commitment. Is that not so, Lord?
Holy shit. What the fuck? Bro.
I will.
Forget it. You did fine.
You have my thanks, gentle Juggernaut. I bow my head
I don't
until
like
you
that.
depart.
Twilight's like, what the
Wow,
fuck is happening?
you showed
Oh,
remarkable restraint with him.
she's actually commenting on it. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Well done, game devs.
Don't think it'll apply to you.
What do you
No,
mean?
of course not. Why would I ever expect that?
The fuck? I chose won't last. What the fuck do you mean? Don't think it'll apply to you. What the fuck?
Is it my nice? Yeah, no, I love radial menu things that don't adequately show what you're gonna say.
Good God, man. One of the weirdest cutscene in game world moments I've ever had was in Yakuza 0. There's a nasty world boss NPC you have to look out for called Mr. Shakedown. He walked by me and the girl during one of the romance cutscenes. Oh my god, I thought I was on a bike for a second there. What the fuck?
I like to imagine he was coming for you, but then he saw it was with a lady, so he's like, I honor the Mac.
What do you look like, maintenance droid? He's cool.
Lock.
Gonk.
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 Welcome to Dromund Kaas, where freedom goes to die, and legends are forced on the galaxy.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Oh, tutorial mount up.
Walk out in the wilderness.
Tutorial says mount up by the patroller. I'm assuming that's a vehicle. Because otherwise, I just noticed how slow progress I was making on the map, and I was like, this is gonna be fucking awful if I don't. Is there a way I can select one of these to track? No. Item modification, untrack. Countdown to conquest, untrack. Korriban, untrack. Can I just track that? Purchase a patroller. But like, why doesn't it show me? How do I get this to light up? Okay, so Mount Vendor, where be thou? Yep. Can I see it here? Of course not. Why would I be able to? Map filters. Vendor. There are no vendors here. Tutorial mount up tells me to go in there. By the way, Minx, have you muted again?
No, I just haven't really had anything to say. You've just been trying to figure out how this stuff works.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure.
Plus, I am in a cutscene too.
Ah. Am I stupid? Yeah, the Mount Vendor was right next to the fucking door. I'm gonna scream.
It's gonna be a common theme if I want to scream.
Speeder piloting. I have learnt how to speeder pilot. And then he's the vendor.
What can I get for you?
A car. Yo, look at some of these. They're fucking... control left click. There we go. Yo, can't afford that shit though. So I can afford this. Oh. Okay. I can afford that. That's better looking. Though they've instructed me specifically to buy that one. What's this? 10 million.
Look at all this stuff on sale in the store.
Oh.
I'm in the game, so I see the cartel mark. I could buy a commemorative statue of Revan, or a statue of Revan, or Revanite Zealot.
Come back anytime.
Oh, golden lizard badge.
How do I... Oh, right, I can right-click to get... Oh. You have added that to your vehicles. Oh, right, okay. So... How... Do... Okay, no. No, that's not what I wanted, but that's cool, good to know. Access to sit down. Okay, no. Okay, no, no. No, 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 no. That's, T? No. Y? Nope. U? Nope. I? Nope. O? Nope. P? Nope. L? Nope. A? Nope. J? Nope. H? Nope. G? Nope. F? Nope. N? Nope. Bruh. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. The noise.
What noise?
You.
I am having some trouble, okay?
I'm just imagining this fucking new Sith, fucking apprentice, and the fucking slave that's with him, just sitting in the middle of fucking lobby. Oh.
Hmm.
And the guards are all too scared to ask if you need help because you're a Sith. They're just watching you do this, like.
It's like, is he okay? I'm not sure.
It's like, do we do anything? Bro, this is literally a tutorial for buying from the market. I just started the game. That's so funny.
It's an ability. And you bind it to your hotbar. Got it. Ah. Right. Took me long enough.
$100 for a jukebox token as Cantina. That's crazy. On me this one.
This fucking sucks. this blows. Like, real bad. Jesus. I'm so glad I bought the speeder at least, because I would have been walking for God knows how fucking long. So this is why lots of MMOs, the mounts just aren't interesting. It's just animate the player being on a mount and make them move faster. Whereas in games that actually like to have fun gameplay, they tend to make it actually have some physics to it, you know, and like some speed, some momentum, where you feel it's satisfying to drive. In this, I'm just kind of...
Yeah.
I've hit auto run, and I'm just holding right click. There's like about 5 different things out to me right now. My rage was building up as well, what the fuck? Just fucking angry driver.
Yeah, I could tell.
The hell? Oh, notifications. Speak to Darth Barris. Okay. On a Star Wars kick recently, huh? Oh, you have no idea. Very, very much. Hello, taxi service.
Ready for departure.
Take me to...
Enjoy your
this
stay.
guy. Ah! I love that it's a taxi service and yet I'm in the driver's seat.
Yeah. For
the love of God. Oh, great, and you don't let me ride in here. Okay, cool, thanks.
For the love of God!
Lights. Walk in here, you get an instant headache.
Hello, Darth Barris. I've held right click for half an hour to find you.
Not a minute too soon. Your timing is impeccable.
Did it just get considerably colder?
Wait, is this the same guy
I see
from...
you decided to keep the slave. I hope she amuses you. I trust you've been acquainting yourself with your new environs. Did my minion point you in the right direction?
His pointer finger was a bit twitchy.
A byproduct of constantly fearing for his life. But it keeps him in line, doing the trivial tasks that need tending to. Your responsibilities will mandate contact with my various minions.
Wonder what that
Meet
dialogue
my
actually would have been like if I
directives,
just
and
killed
you
him.
may do as you will to anyone you encounter.
Did my menu show you the way effectively? I killed him. You won. He's dead. Oh. Okay. Have some light side
would be
points. Fuck you!
We're like, yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, probably are. I'll get another one. Responsibilities are meant to kind of... With my various minions, meet my directors, and you may do well. And you may do as you will to anyone you encounter, adversary or ally. Time for a murder spree. That's a good.
I work best when unrestrained.
A lightsaber can only achieve so much, apprentice.
What if I had
The most
unequipped the lightsaber?
powerful weapon in a Sith
this?
Master's arsenal is information. I have painstakingly built a vast network of spies and operatives embedded throughout the Sith, Republic, and Jedi alike. I have fingers, eyes, and ears everywhere.
The Jedi?
You've successfully infiltrated the Jedi Order.
Yes, my operatives are completely undetected, and I wish to keep it that way. I track our enemy, weakening and influencing
They
them
almost got
from
run over
within,
here too.
waiting to strike.
People in this town, man.
You're my enforcer, deployed to protect my interests, intimidate my rivals.
Please don't
and
raise your palm at me like
destroy
that in this
my
universe. That is the equivalent of pointing a fucking
time
gun at my
for
head.
your tenure to begin.
My
Military
rivals.
starship is touching down at
When you
the
say that, all I
Custody
can imagine
cargo
is it's
port,
on your face. Like, my
delivering a
rivals.
vitally important
Two
prisoner
Jedi
to
high
me.
five each other with a
You will
force
meet
push.
Commander Langton at Docking Bay 12 and make sure he and his men successfully offload this prisoner.
Bro, there's a road.
I have no idea what you said, but sounds like a
This is
menial
beneath
task.
my talents. Commander Langlin can't handle it himself.
Lanklin is competent, but that is moot. We must always assume that we are being plotted against, especially when
Whoever
the
made his
stakes are
mask made sure
high.
to have a lot of
The
detail on his
importance
lips.
of this prisoner cannot be overstated. Go to the cargo port
It's
now
important
and
to his
stay sharp. You are dismissed.
Cool. Go to cargo port B7. Okay. See, I think I've found a way to put into words my main issue with MMO games like this in terms of gameplay. Yeah, I've figured it out. Is that the game, like, barely needs me.
Yeah.
Like, I feel no agency, and it's not even just story-wise, you know, like, oh, it's an MMO, everybody has to be special. No, like, this game could be played by a bot. It could be played automatically, because it is so... Everything is just point A, point B, dialogue. Point A, point B, dialogue. Attack, attack, attack by pressing the same button. Point A, point B, dialogue. There is barely any gameplay.
Ready for departure.
Like, at all. That requires my skill or requires me to get better at something in a game. It's all just stats and numbers. Too much FedEx questing. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And then immediately as I critique the shit out of this game, I've got someone coming in my chat and saying, SWTOR, top tier Star Wars game.
You weren't really complaining about this game, you're complaining about MMOs.
I mean, yeah, but that also means I'm complaining about this game, because this is feeling the same. I like that it's Star Wars, but honestly, I think I'd have a much more fun time watching a YouTube video of someone explaining the lore of it than I would actually playing this at the moment. But I'm going to keep pushing through and see if I find anything kind of interesting, because I do want to know more about this era of Star Wars. Yeah. But, like, if I do want to know more about it, Knights of the Old Republic takes place in the same era, yeah?
Knights of the Republic takes place before this.
Okay, but, like, it's still, like, the old era where I could, like, get
well, yeah,
the
era, yeah.
Okay, so that might be a better option for me then if I want more games.
Oh yeah, those are actual, like, RPGs, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd watch you play those too, because that'll be interesting to see.
You could say the same more or less with Pokemon or many other RPG. Wrong, Modna. Completely wrong. Pokemon actually requires strategy, requires you to actually think about certain things and team composition. In this, I just press 1. I just keep pressing these buttons on my keyboard. I'm not thinking about anything. I'm not putting in any active thought into any of this. I tend to like more ARPGs more for that reason. Yeah, I agree. Positioning and timing and stuff matters more than just auto-track and kill rotations. Yeah. In fairness, the era of Old Republic is like 4,000 years long. Oh yeah, if I remember, because I did do a little deep dive in it about the different eras, just to learn like an overview. The era of the Old Republic, isn't that like the longest era in all of Star Wars' eras?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's longer than
very long.
Longer than like the movies eras combined.
Uh-huh.
All right, man, let's hurry up and get this hunk of carbonite to its owner.
Yeah, takes off. Oh no, an enemy face plants keyboard. Yeah.
Captain Oblivious. Boo.
Oh, I didn't see you enter. Lord Barris didn't need to send a welcoming party.
Mona says, I will say later in the game, the combat requires you to react to more stuff and be more aware, but I agree it's an issue and you just have to wait so long for that to happen. Yeah, I know, but there are better ways of doing that, and also having to wait so long to the point where it gets to that point is frustrating. And then on top of that, it's not even just the combat, it is purely like, you know, it's a complaint as old as time, but we can't like write it off. But the whole fetch quest kind of thing, where it's just like, you know, you could just have a bot, like just like a World of Warcraft. There are bots that actually do that. It's bannable offense, but like the fact that a bot can do that stuff very easily by just walking to a waypoint, doing like right-clicking something, and then walking to another one, that feels like an issue with game design at that point as well. Time of the Star Wars movies is like 40 years, yeah. Honestly, one of the struggles of some MMOs, they do eventually add encounters where strategies and position and stuff matters, but usually they don't come in until endgame/raid stuff. Yeah, but then, even then, the control scheme just doesn't feel right for that then, at that point. Because, as much as I don't like the gameplay of just press the number key and win, the control scheme of this is built for that, and makes sense for that. But if it was a case of, okay, you need to reposition yourself, it's like, okay, cool, but like, that means I'm going to have to get in, hold right-click to turn around and move and stuff like that to be able to react. It just, the control scheme isn't built for that kind of ARPG stuff. Sorry if any of this is a weird, frustrating or anything to hear, Minx.
Huh? I mean, I'm doing something. Okay. You don't like MMOs. This is not, shocking development.
I just don't want it to sound like that I'm like just ragging. I'm having the conversation with chat and stuff. I just don't want to annoy or get to the point where I'm looping.
Give me money and it's fine.
Oh my god. I would say it's based on WoW, which is had a lot of interest because it replaced Facebook before it existed. Well, I played WoW. I hated it, but I played WoW. And SW Tour copied WoW, not fully. Getting why WoW was like that, mainly focus on giving a better story. Plays WoW currently. No, I played WoW. I just didn't enjoy it for the exact same reasons. But the only reason I'm sticking with this for as long as I am, I stuck with WoW for longer, but the reason I'm sticking with this as long as I am is because Star Wars, and I'm kind of just genuinely interested to know more about the lore of this era of the game, and so this is I saw it on Steam. Yeah, I think the main reason is it's free. It's free to play, so I'm just like, I'll just give it a crack.
I mean, you probably only thought about it because the other day I mentioned that the role-playing aspect of this when we were playing Battlefront 2.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. You kind of spurred me on to actually have a look at this. I didn't realize it was free. So the moment I saw it was free, that's when I was like, oh, fuck, okay, I might as well. I'm not losing anything other than my patience and time by giving it a go. Right, what was he saying to me? I didn't see you either. Lord Barris didn't need to send a welcoming party. I could have killed you.
Obviously, Lord Barris feels otherwise.
My men and I have performed much more dangerous duties for Lord Barris.
Oh, I love that armor.
Prisoner is frozen in carbonite, so it's not a flight risk. And this is
okay, nope. I hate it from the knees down, but everything else, lovely. The pink gambeson on the back of the legs, nah, ain't about that. Taylor's put a paragraph in my chat. Let me extend my chat menu so that I can actually read it. I'm comparing it with the MMOs I actually enjoyed, which is City of Heroes, which does have a decent amount of positional and movement gameplay, and all attacks are triggered, not auto-attacking. PSO2, which is a Fallout ARPG, and Eden Eternal, which let you do a lot more fun things with class stuff and respected the player's time a lot more. It says a lot about the types of games I play when I say I've not heard of any of those games except for City of Heroes. But I did play Champions Online, which was similar to City of Heroes. I played that for a little while, but it was mostly for the roleplay because the gameplay was god-awful too. But yeah, even auto-attacking ones and stuff. This one isn't auto-attacking, but still, at least with an auto-attacking one I could right-click and just disassociate, I guess. But in this, I'm just actively... It feels like I'm playing pachinko. You know those pachinko gamblers that just mash the button? That's how I feel. I would say there is more free to try, too much stuff locked behind the subscription. Well, yeah, that's every free-to-play game. TOR, FF14, or WoW in terms of combat. What, in terms of ones that I would prefer? TOR being the Old Republic, so no. World of Warcraft, no. Final Fantasy XIV? I think I'd prefer its combat. I just don't like Final Fantasy as a series, but its combat system is definitely actually involved. On the other hand, you have The Elder Scrolls Online and Guild Wars 2, who are way more interesting fighting-wise. Indeed they are, except I played The Elder Scrolls Online. I liked it a little bit. And then I kind of hit the point in which they stopped trying to draw me in. You know when big games do that? where it's like,
I mean, maybe.
Where like the early game is really, really well developed and very detailed to make you go, wow! And then like when you actually get to the main brunt of it later on, it's all quite like copy-pasty to an extent. Like there's still some good stuff here and there, but there's a lot of filler later on that they hide from you until you're already like a couple hours in. So I got to that point in ESO, and then the nail in the coffin for me was I got to the point where I was doing a bunch of like side quests and stuff and trying to like interact with this world. Got bored, and I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna walk to Skyrim because I want to see what Skyrim looked like during this era. That's cool. Fun.
That's you cut off for a second there, but I think I caught the gist.
Yeah, what happened was is that when I got to that point, I kind of got bored and said, okay, I'm gonna just walk to Skyrim because I want to see what Skyrim looks like in this game and in this era. It'd be cool to see these places that I would recognize. Cool, yeah. So I hiked from elsewhere to Skyrim, only to get to Skyrim, and he goes, oh, you need the DLC to go to Skyrim. You've... Okay. And then that's when I quit. I want to hop on City of Heroes, and I'm not playing City of Heroes. That's how I feel about Final Fantasy XIV. Can't just spam stuff, you have to chain stuff together. Yeah. I mean, I've been having a look at Claire Obscure, I think the name of it. Expedition 33. I've heard that's really, really good. The humor looks like it's right up my alley, and the combat system actually seems quite involved and quite cool. I don't know. Never leave your guard down.
There is no such thing as friendly territory.
No offense, my lord. That brand of paranoia may work for Lord Barris, but I don't subscribe to it.
Okay.
Which one of your men takes over after I kill you?
Please, my lord. There's no need for talk like that. I heed your point. Let's get this oversized block of ice to your master.
I'm just sat here like, I disagree with your sentiment. Well, I actually say, I will kill you if you say that again.
Not so fast. My master ordered that block of ice. So step away from the Carbonite man and no one ends up in a grave.
Who the fuck are you?
Your name, now.
My name is of little importance. I'm here to relieve you of your burden.
Okay, I have little
Whether
importance.
that includes your own lives as well is up to you.
Looky. If it ain't Slestak, your master be wanting the Froze Man too, huh? Too bad for you. It mine.
Too bad for both of you.
Ah, quite the popular trophy. The competition should be fierce.
If you not flee, you about to learn fierce, Slestak.
I'm such a fool. I'll never doubt Lord Barris again. What do we do?
We kill them all.
I know you're Sith, stranger, but I think your bravado is ill-advised.
He got ideas, Slestak. How about we play Wishbone with the talker? Bigger half get the spoils.
A truce, then. You stood a chance against one set of us Sith, but even a master Force user can't beat these odds.
Intimidate.
I'm going to kill you and eat you all raw.
Me? Be here, right? This Sith say he eat me.
Yes, I heard that as well. Do you really mean to eat us if you kill us?
And then pick my teeth with your bones.
I don't know about my brutish counterpart, but my men and I yield. I don't get paid enough to fight a monster. I take my leave of you, Sith.
Me not want to be breakfast.
I love that at first that doesn't approve, and then when I doubled down, she's like, yeah, I can still just jump them.
Get out of my sight before I kill you.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Don't gotta tell me once.
Goodbye, Sith. I hope our paths don't cross again.
Well done. I can't believe they bought a bluff like that. They really thought you'd eat them.
Can I say I would? Yeah, I was serious.
That was no bluff.
Oh, I see. Well then, my men and I had better be getting this cargo to Darth Barris. Thanks for your help.
Okay, I fuck with that. That's really funny. It's like, oh my god, they bought it. Just telling the truth. What the fuck do you mean?
What? It's like, what?
I love that you immediately changed the topic. It's like, so yeah, we better get this cargo moving.
Yeah.
Dialogue is so cool, especially on the dark side, but the evil/good point system kind of works against it. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Holy fuck. The evil/good point system has fucked me over so many times. I kept picking the option that I genuinely thought, like, through and went, like, ah, yes, this is the evil option, the evil option. And the game will twist it on me and throw in, like, here's some good guy points, because the person you just killed, they were actually going to blow up Yavin 4. Well done, you've saved it. You've continued the plot line. Yay. I was saying the other day that I'm going to end up being invited onto the Jedi Council and be sat there seething.
Destination?
Villain who keeps accidentally saving the day. Honestly, that's how I feel. It's infuriating. Here we go again. The low rider. Oh. Vet had a bit of a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah.
Because when I did the whole, like, I will fucking eat you, she's like, disapproves. Then the whole, when I doubled down, she's like, approves that, ah, yes, it's a joke, okay. Yeah, I'm playing along. Oh no, he's gonna do that. And then afterwards, no, I was being serious. She's like, oh, shit. Good grief. Ah. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be over here. Who the hell am I talking to? Oh, you. Why are you outside again now?
Langlin informed me of the
Oh,
ambush
Carbonite.
at the cargo.
Who the fuck is that?
Apparently there are more eyes on us than even I thought. I have felt a disturbance in the Force. It leaves doom imprinted on my dreams. A grave and mysterious threat that could bring down my entire power base.
I don't know why I never assumed that Sith can do
This
that.
frozen man is a top Republic agent captured while investigating
detect a
my
disturbance
most
in the
deeply
Force.
embedded spy on Nar
Because I always
Shaddaa.
thought that perhaps disturbance
One of
is
my
like the dark side doing
Force
something,
grants me a
and
vision
therefore
of
the
doom.
light side feels it.
Immediately, my untraceable spy, who has left no footprints, no trail, is almost exposed. It makes me furious.
Maybe your spy wasn't so invisible after all.
Do not presume to tell me my business. There's no profit in it. I must learn what tipped off the Republic agent. He is the key to uncovering the nature of this threat. Now, while I thaw the prisoner and painfully siphon every morsel of information I can from him, I have some concerns that require your special
Then
talents.
says, with how often Sith plot and backstab each other, can you imagine how often you feel disturbances in the Force? It probably feels like a bass beat in a club.
Real.
Okay, I just feel like I just got hit over the back of the head 17 times. There are 17 assassins that want to kill me.
I'd like to stay and watch the torture, my lord.
Yuck. Please, no.
You can watch me torture the next prisoner. Go to the Imperial post in the jungles outside the city. Commander Pritch is stationed there. He has a seek and destroy task for you.
I don't take orders from lackeys.
Pritch is merely relaying information, apprentice. I must tend to the torturing of this miserable Republic agent. Waste no time. I have more for you to do once this is complete. You are dismissed.
Okay. Oh, this is a better thing than mine? Yes. Is the focus a canon thing, or is it just something added for the game?
Focus? Like a lightsaber focus? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a part. It's like the tip of it. I'm guessing it would control how the blade does. So yeah, it's probably a canon part. I don't know every part of a goddamn lightsaber.
Alright.
but
So it's probably a part inside the weapon instead of just like something I have to make me better at combat or something.
Yeah.
More gameplay.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's the tip, and it probably intensifies or strengthens the blade.
Yeah.
Quote unquote. Focuses it. Wink, wink. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna leave that mailbox unread forever. It's going, that one notification is gonna sit there.
Might give me free stuff.
It was I'm pretty sure it was a welcome message. I am a Sith. I do not check my mail.
You're not a very good Sith, I'll be honest.
Where am I?
I'm not reading
Where am
my
I
mail.
going?
It's not very Sithly. What are you saying, bro? It's a post. Oh, I've got collector's edition item. Oh god.
There's a taxi that goes all the way across the area I was driving through. Oh, no, it doesn't. I lied. Okay. Fair enough. I'll drive the rest of the way myself.
Just get.
How much you want to bet I can just point myself at the target and then end up there? Scratch that,
I
there's a
have a
mountain
flare
in the
gun.
way. You have a flare gun?
Yeah. I get a little mouse droid.
Oh, yo.
Oh, I got a little dude. He can just follow me around. Little guy.
I did see that apparently police mouse droids are now a canon thing in Star Wars.
That's good.
Like, they've got little, like, flashing red and blue lights on top of them. They're adorable. I love them.
That is cool.
They, like, they swarm, like, droids and just, like, blockade the way and, like, bump into them every now and then. It's like,
yeah.
I love it. And of course, they do make the whole really high-pitched, like,
So I can summon a training droid to fly around someone's head. I have a portable holodancer. What's that? What's that do?
Oh my god, my car!
Portable holodancer. Did you get in a car accident while I was looking away?
They broke my car! Vet, you deal with that, okay? I'm going this way.
Got a free banner. This is great and all, but like I don't really get this. Free paint jobs and fireworks. Why are you giving me free fireworks?
Felt a disturbance in the mailbox, chose to ignore it. Yeah, the Sith have put a pipe bomb in my mailbox.
Considering I just got a free astromech in my mailbox, might want to check your mailbox.
Bro. Oh my god. Okay.
Wait a minute, free stuff?
Free stuff. Opens mailbox. A fucking explosion.
A pipe bomb is technically free.
Oh, I need to actually go to a mail spot to do it, don't I? Bro. Hello, you.
Commander Pritch at your service, my lord. Lord Barris informed me you'd be paying us a visit. I'm prepared to offer full assistance.
Aren't you a good little soldier?
Lord Barris has always found me so, Lord.
Not what I wanted to
Permit me
say.
to update you on the situation here. There's been much unrest in these parts recently, my lord, capped off by a violent slave revolt that has the surrounding jungles overrun with armed slaves.
Armed slaves? How daunting.
They've proven to be more tenacious than you would expect, my lord. What no one knows is that Lord Barris orchestrated the insurgents to disrupt one of his rivals, and he wants his involvement kept secret. Now the slave captains who led the revolt are threatening to expose Barris's involvement unless they receive more potent weapons.
Continue, Commander.
Lord Barris wants you to kill enough of the blackmailing slave captains to make the others lose their resolve.
I'll kill every one I see.
Present company excluded. I hope.
If you're lucky.
Slaves are scattered throughout the area, but the captains tend to congregate near the unfinished Colossus. I'll wait here for your
Why
return.
do they all look like they've been sunbathing with glasses on? You are very right. You are very right. I'm just being an asshole.
Not another word.
I'm done. I've snapped. That's it.
So fun to be around.
I've snapped.
Just when you thought
So
there
nice
were
to
no
when you
big
first
statues
met
on
her.
this planet.
Oh yeah. That's why Barris wears a helmet. Bad sunburn. Doesn't want the other Sith making fun of it. Maybe it's not sun, but blaster bolt that cooked their skin like that. What, so everybody got, like, customarily shot in the face?
Did you just ask me a question?
No, I'm conversing with chat, and I'm very confused.
Okay, I thought I heard you say my name. There's a guy yapping.
Oh. We were talking about what's it? The fucking glasses sunburn mark. Say that it could just be a blaster.
Oh yeah, no, I've noticed.
So I guess yeah, a rite of passage for the Sith to get shot in the face.
Well, it's because the Sith are all pale manlets who stay inside until they become Sith, but they were all wearing sunglasses because the sun was too bright. They got tanned on their skin.
Ah, my lord, you've returned. I take it many slave captains have died this day.
Their next of kin won't be able to identify them.
I shudder to imagine their fate. I must stay, my lord. It's been inspiring watching you work.
Prostrate yourself elsewhere, Imperial.
I'm sorry if I've angered you. I'll inform Lord Barris that the situation has been handled.
All the way back to Barris. Right, come on. There we go.
I was just in a conversation with somebody, because I'm a bounty hunter. The guy was like, I'm the greatest quick draw artist the galaxy's ever seen. And then my dialogue option was just like, show me. And then I pulled my gun out and shot him in the chest.
Oh, god damn.
Destination?
Okay, Barris, please give me some good dialogue options so I can be really mean to you and have some funny interactions, because I'm bored as fuck. Please,
Hey,
entertain me.
Just had a cannibalism thing.
Yeah, that was a funny piece of dialogue. That was a little while
Greedy.
ago now.
Greedy.
Ooh.
You're not compared to Minx or the Illustrious.
Here you go. Oh my god. Some of these names I see above people's heads make me worry for people's sanity. Alright.
They're playing an MMO, what do you expect?
You know, yeah, fair.
I don't care
You're
what
playing
you
an
do.
MMO and your name is
Eat
Ryan
my
Bunn.
bones, burn my flesh. I'll tell you nothing.
I will not be denied.
Go spit, you monster!
I didn't know bodies could bend like that. I think I'm gonna be sick.
He's not bending, he's being electrocuted.
Zap.
Makes that shock collar seem tame, doesn't it?
Ah, apprentice, you've returned. Commander Pridge confirmed that the slaves have been silenced. Good. I'm still trying to extract the information I crave from this Republic agent. He is much more resilient than anticipated.
I'm interested in helping.
All I require is time. Just leave me to my work. I have another important task for you. It involves a renegade Sith Lord named Grathan, a particularly bothersome thorn in my side. Meet with my apprentice, Drykel Ball. He's my covert operative in Gratham's compound. Ball claims to have made a key discovery.
I thought I might be your only apprentice. That makes Baal my rival.
Try to tolerate him long enough to get the details and conclude your business there. Grothan's presence is useful to me, so I don't want him killed, just crippled. Find out what Baal has discovered, and do exactly as he instructs.
Today I cripple a Sith Lord.
Enjoy it. One day it won't seem so special. Now then, Republic wretch, where were we? Oh, yes.
Zap.
Tell me
You did it with such like...
I wish to know.
I got some hits.
You what?
I said I got some hits.
Yeah, I just got some new pants too.
Yeah, get a new blaster.
All better.
Hey.
Rhodians yapping at me, bro. You good there?
Fine, I'll read the mail. I'm not gonna read it, I'm just gonna take the things that's been given to me. A pilot suit and an ace pilot suit. Yo, Pog. What's this?
Oh, you didn't get any Bobots, suffer.
The Illustrious. You know what, fuck it, let's go. What? Character flair? Legacy title? Wait, but...
You have to activate your inventory first. Log in.
Oh. Right. Oh, good heavens. Okay. I'm just gonna destroy a bunch of these, I really don't care. Helmet looks fucking ass. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was the Republic set, I see. Yeah, but it is better, but yeah, you can't... Oh, fuck. You can only hide it if you're a subscriber. Okay, well this belt is shit. These pants are shit. That's shit. Then that's shit. About the Sith one. Okay, that helmet's sick. There we go. Much better.
You're finally cooking.
Finally. Oh, okay. So if you want to have more than one outfit, you need to pay with real money. Great, okay.
Yeah.
How does this full suit look? Okay, I may stand corrected. The full suit looks fucking awful. Wait, what about the chest plate? Yeah, okay, I stand corrected on that. I might actually just keep it like this, because it kind of matches the rest of my suit. Why does it have a cast time? Why would it need a cast time? Wait, why did what have a cast time? What did I use? Oh, the title. Yeah, the title has a cast time. I'm just trying to remember it, that's all. There we go, I'm now Ryan Bunn the Illustrious. It looks so bad. No, I'm fucking unequipping that shit. No, I hate it. There we go, just Ryan Bunn.
Ready for departure.
Ready for departure. Oh, I just got a new jacket.
Yo.
We're all the Twilight ladies, you know what I'm saying? Stop. Words.
That's a long fucking ride, okay. I'm not going to discuss the Disney thing in depth, like, in my chat. All I'll say is that I mainly agree with all of you, like, in terms of Disney not being as good, but, like, I've got a very nuanced opinion with everything, because unfortunately, contrary to popular belief, things aren't always just black and white. You know, there's some things I think are good and some things I think are bad. But I ain't gonna go into it and stuff because it's just gonna become a fucking pissing match at that point, because that's what the discussion has become over the years.
Your character's black and white.
I'll have you know that his skin is a little bit tan.
Talking about your Sona, dummy!
That dark grey.
Look at that little bunny in the bottom right. Look at that little bunny in the bottom right. Fucking 1960s TV looking ass.
Listen here, I want to be an imp so bad I dyed my hair red. I can fucking kick your ass.
My hair was born red, what are you saying to me?
Didn't know your hair was born.
Well, yeah, you're born, so your hair is also born. Part of you is born. I appreciate the perpetual gunfight that's going on in this town I'm in. Oh, now they're shooting at me. Now I killed them.
America moment.
For real. Me, most peaceful trip to the supermarket. About money. Yeah, money. Know what's in the market.
Okay, Talon, I am going to respond to that one. I think you're wrong in that regard. Yes, in terms of the main films, but Disney themselves has made more mainline Star Wars content that doesn't focus in on Jedi and lightsabers than Lucasfilm ever did. So that's just factually wrong.
Building is a big ass donut. A-class architect. I just like to imagine I'm like on call with your characters with your friends, and all I just hear is you stab me with a lightsaber. I've got your stream on.
Just like in a fucking voice call.
Until I get to Roman Cos or whatever, and I'm harassing the person.
I think I'm going to slowly approach the grind wall soon. because there is always one. Well, there's many, but there's always a point at which the game is just gonna... Oh yeah. The game is gonna just take a sudden turn and put them way higher level than me, and then I'm gonna have to sit there and grind for fucking ages. And that will be where I just drop the game. I think it's the opposite. Disney over focuses on making Jedi a godlike entity. I'd like to have a what? Trilogy? Is that a word?
Trilogy? I do not know, but it sounds like it. It sounds just weird enough to actually be one.
Yeah. Made them more common and less protagonist only. I mean, yeah, to an extent, but I mean, now the Jedi have become this kind of rumored figure because of how few there are and because of the legends of what they were. So in terms of lore and stuff, it makes sense for them to be revered in that way, but no, I agree with you that Disney's, like, you know, pushing that and stuff. Bad choreography and
Disney's
stuff,
extended media does have a habit of making it seem like Order 66 really sucked at killing Jedi.
Yeah. Because, like, that's the thing, is that lore-wise, you know, if you're actually going along the timeline and stuff like that, if an entire race of people once, you know, ruled and were peacekeepers of an entire place, and then were suddenly wiped out all at once in one day, as far as most people are concerned, and very few survivors that were then hunted down slowly towards extinction, and then it turns out, oh shit, there's a Jedi. Of course they're going to be fucking revered. That's just natural. That's what would happen, probably, is like they'd end up being people that were talked about in stories and history and legends. If a Roman gladiator showed up on the streets of, like, fucking New York suddenly, out of nowhere, and it turns out that they are actually a Roman gladiator from that time period and shit like that, like they are that, yeah, I think we'd be a bit like, whoa, what the fuck? You know? That kind of just makes sense. But yeah, Disney doesn't handle Star Wars as well as Lucasfilm did. However, that doesn't mean Lucasfilm was without its faults. There was a lot that they fucked up and I feel like was kind of just meh. And there's a lot of stuff that Disney's done that I think is really good for Star Wars as a whole. But that doesn't mean I'm just gonna, like, hate incompletely on one or love completely on the other. I will say that Episode 7 was an okay film. It was just trying to copy Lucasfilm too much. So the result is that it was a film that was okay. It wasn't amazing. The later two were terrible. The final one especially. Then Rogue One was fucking amazing. Honestly, one of the best pieces of Star Wars media, hands down. Mandalorian was good for the most part. I've heard amazing things about Andor, but I've not seen it yet. I've not seen The Acolyte. I've heard bad things about the Kenobi show, but what I watched so far of the Kenobi show was pretty good, so I don't know how it becomes later.
Heard bad things about it? I only heard good things about it.
I've heard people complaining non-stop about it, and I've been enjoying it so far.
Well, people complain about everything, to be fair, but
Yeah.
you know, I enjoyed it when I played it. Or
Yeah,
played
yeah.
it, watched it.
And suddenly Force can heal, teleport stuff, create storms, or resuscitate you, and the rule of all those random powers magic for the plot. Hang on a minute, wasn't that always canon?
My brother in Christ, suddenly?
Yeah. That's not suddenly, that's been canon since Lucasfilm.
I hate to tell you, that's been the thing in the Legends. Did you not see? Please view Force Unleashed, where Starkiller pulls the Star Destroyer down from orbit.
See,
Force
that
has
shit I
always
hate.
been. You see, there's this nuance people forget about Legends. It's less so with Disney, but with Legends, there was about 1,000 different authors who all different stuff. Some of them wrote peak lore. Some of them just kind of wrote like, bro pulls down a Star Destroyer because, you know, as the author, do what you want to do. And it's like, I don't have a problem with that, but it does lead to these gloopy jumps between them.
Yeah. Grand Fleet Bow to control most influential planet in the galaxy. You're on just background noise, angry yelling about whose lineage the latest Jedi person's bloodline involves and whether they choose to be nice or angry. Galaxy revolves on this moment. I mean, we've moved on from that point. I was more tolerant for the extra side stuff than, like, the main movie. What? Okay, now I'm struggling to keep up with what's being talked about at this point.
I think they mean like the wacky Force things.
Yeah, but that argument in that, oh, the wacky Force things are fucking stupid, it happened so suddenly, is completely moot. Which is literally stated exactly the problem.
So, like, okay, yeah, Disney does all this weird stuff. Did you forget that episode of the Clone Wars where they go and there's a planet with, like, a personification of the dark and light side of the Force, where one of them shows Anakin the future that he becomes Darth Vader and breaks his brain, and they're like, oh, godly beings on this planet no one can visit. Bro, there's been wacky stuff in Star Wars always. It's a sci-fi universe where people use magic to lift things and throw them and shoot lightning and choke people. Not quite sure what you expected.
The problem is here, right, is that we got people who are like tricking themselves into seeing an idealized version of Star Wars that they have like, you know, want to have, which has never existed, because they've seen like the media that they enjoy and have not seen any of the media around it even at the time. And then as such, when Disney starts doing stuff that maybe has some of the stuff from that extended media, they go, oh, Disney's fucking ruined everything. No. I agree that I'm not as big a fan of some of the Disney stuff. But I can't in good conscience say that Lucasfilm handled it perfectly. Because there's a lot of shit.
You read like the fucking 501st or like the Imperial Commando novels, and that shit is excellent.
Oh yeah.
But then you go and read some of the other Star Wars stuff, and it's just, but that's because a bunch of different writers. It's fun. It's incredible to consider that multiple different people all work on the same project, and they might not always do the same thing as each other, work in perfect harmony.
Exactly. The only real force power that annoys me is suddenly being able to heal lethal lightsaber wounds. That was kind of a point that Jedi duels are genuinely lethal and you can't just force someone back onto their feet. Qui-Gon would have to be a bit annoyed with Obi-Wan at that point. I mean, that's just a plot hole at that point, but
also, force healing is not a thing everyone has. It's just like...
Yeah.
A thing
and also, Obi-Wan was a
now,
fucking Padawan at the time as well. There was no changing of it.
But Disney does have a habit of making it seem like every Jedi can do incredible things at times. But, like, the thing, there were specializations in Jedi. There were specifically Jedi healers who kind of would do that stuff. And, like, that's something you'd be trained with or naturally gifted with or something.
Yeah, that makes total sense. I think the unfortunate realization that a lot of people who make a lot of these types of arguments need to realize is the fact that, like, you know, yeah, Disney's done some of this stuff, and some of it is like weird and, you know, disagreeable and things. But a lot of this stuff is just more of what Star Wars has always been, and it's just like I hate to break it to you. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. You got to take the good with the bad, and it's always kind of been this way.
I thought he'd choose a stealthy assassin, not some senseless savage.
Watch who you're calling a savage.
Oh!
You're not talking to one of Barris's Imperial
The
peons.
fact that when you're wearing a helmet, it has different
Lord
audio
Barris
for your
long after
voice
you've worn
is
out your
glorious. Thank you, devs. Love that. This makes me want to be even more evil because it's funny.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
You're right. We can pick up hating each other once the business here is complete. Now listen. Lord Grathan is a rogue Sith who boldly defies the Dark Council. Locked away here, he's been untouchable. Lord Barris wants to let Grathan know he can be reached. And after a year undercover, I've discovered the way. Lord Grathan has a son.
Maybe in another year you can find out his shoe size.
He wears boots, not shoes, smartmouth. I was assigned to find Grathan's weakness. He's kept his son a secret in order to protect him from his enemies. Grathan would be devastated if his only child and heir was dead. That would send a message.
Modna, I'm not disagreeing with you that the main movies are kind of dog shit. What I'm saying is that you're going with the whole thing of Disney makes this happen when we've seen that they don't make that happen in other films they've made. What we're saying here is that writer did that. You can't just immediately say the entire company is the reason that these specific movies are bad, because they're all made by different directors and different people. Different directors, different writers, different everything. So, I can say episode 7 is okay. It's not amazing, does more of the same. It's there. Episode 8 was badly written. Episode 9, fucking awful. But it isn't just because, focusing around the Jedi, or, the Force did a plot contrivance. No, it was just fucking badly written. There was a plethora of issues that came together to make it a film that I didn't enjoy. And it's the same for you, but, like, trying to blame it on one thing is just categorically wrong, because that's not how we function. You've got to be able to see past that. Well, you may have implied that we said it was perfect before Disney. No, I'm saying that I am agreeing with you. That's why I said I agree with you that Disney does some of this shit. But then I said, but I can't in good conscience say that Lucasfilm was perfect. I was doing that to make a comparison between the Lucasfilm era and the Disney era, in which both of them have the same issues, just in different regards, and you have to be able to look past them. The only difference is now is that with Disney's, it is some more of the mainline films that have a lot of those problems. But then again, when you go back to Lucasfilm, everybody hated the prequels when they came out, and now they're some of the most beloved Star Wars films ever made. So we really just like can't sit here and compare it properly, because who knows what the fuck's going to happen in a couple of years' time. I don't know. Perhaps the Disney ones will be beloved. I know that I won't enjoy them, but I'm pretty sure the people who didn't enjoy the prequels back in the day probably said the same thing. So, you know, that's how it is, really. I am in no right state to be able to pass judgment on what's great and what's bad. I can only pass judgment on what I feel is good and bad. And... Huh?
Sorry, I gotta help it. Sorry.
That's okay. ADHD moment. But no, yeah, it's, I don't know, it'll be interesting to see where it goes from here and stuff like that, but the, yeah, you just kind of got to pick and choose what parts of it you like and what parts of it you don't like. Like I said, Disney's done a bunch of stuff that I think is amazing. They've made some alterations to the existing canon that I think is very good, and some that I think is very bad. One that I will die on the hill on is the idea of the brain chips in the clones. I think that is an amazing idea. I think that's a better way of explaining it, rather than the old way of the clones knowing about Order 66 from the start, because then that makes the Clone Wars entire series feel really weird without that. So it's like, yeah, there's retcons and things that have been put in place that I think are really good, and ones that have been put in place that I think are really bad. Blah, 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 blah.
Just tell me where he is. I will be the messenger.
You'll have to be more than a messenger. Grathan's kid is nearly 20 and strong with the Force. He's been trained in the ways of the Sith since birth.
He's strong
have your
with
hands
the Force? Wow, I'm strong with pressing the same button over and over again until the health bar reaches 0. The fuck was that?
The tougher, the better.
Grathan's away on business. I managed to hack a special spike that will get you inside his private quarters. But first you're going to have to knock out Grathan's surveillance station so you aren't seen entering the quarters.
That sounds simple enough.
Yes, we wouldn't want to tax you with anything too complicated. All you have to do is locate the monitoring stations around the compound and, well, stick your lightsaber in them. Think you can handle that, brute?
Keep calling me names, Baal. You're playing with fire.
Is it so easy to get under your skin? That's all then. Destroy the monitoring stations, then get inside Grathan's private quarters. The son's name is Beelslit. Find him and end him. I'll meet you back here when you're done. Try not to screw up.
I kinda like his attitude.
And you just wave your hand at the door and so it opens? It's not that simple sometimes. There's ways in which you can, like, protect a door against shit like that.
Only I had an object to cut through anything I wanted.
That is entirely true. Doors made of Beskar. Doors made of cortosis. Don't worry, it's fine.
Rich ass house. With that awkward one when you go to your Mandalorian friend's house and drop your little lightsaber and just bounces off.
Nobody better mess with us now.
with an hackable instead design flaw. I'm not gonna lie to you. If someone wants to break into a place, they'll break into a place. A locked door doesn't fucking stop anyone, ever. Just not how it really works. For example, you know, you have a house in real life, and you think you're safe from being broken into and robbed. A brick through the window works. If someone wants in, they'll get in. A locked door is just to be able to dissuade the majority. Is there a button? An elevator button somewhere? Or am I meant to jump down? Is that what they expected me?
All better.
I guess I am supposed to... Oh, okay, it comes up and down. Fine. You wait.
My God!
You right?
It's just like fucking getting attacked by robots, and one of them like climbed up weird geometry on a tree and like climbed up the tree and then fell down on top. Bro, hell dived me. Did a jumping attack with a gun.
That fucking damage sound is the same one used as the stabbing sound from Happy Wheels. Of course, Ryan, agree with the fact that there's force and lightsabers, and those can be stopped with certain materials. Then they make the door sliceable. Just trying to be funny, but yeah, I mean, that's just yeah. Well, how else are you gonna fucking stop someone from breaking in if they have a lightsaber? Like during this era, it's kind of just yeah. In this era, it's kind of just you ask them to obey the law, and you kind of just try your best to dissuade people. But I mean, during the Age of the Republic, I mean, you guess you can have a more robust door.
As I will begin glazing Knights of the Old Republic, the RPGs, you can't just kind of break open any container you want to, even if it's not lightsaber, I think, whoever picks.
Yeah.
It will damage the stuff inside, I think is the trade-off. But, like, if you have a lightsaber, you can basically, any door that's locked, you just stab it in and break it open.
I mean, I guess what you could do if you really want to try and dissuade a Jedi from getting through a door is make the door thick enough to the point where the lightsaber's length can't go all the way through. And at that point, like, they could still eventually get through, it would just be significantly more frustrating.
Well, yeah, like in the first movie, how it takes them forever to cut through the bulkhead.
True, yeah, actually.
Lightsaber doesn't pass through things without resistance. It has to cut through it. It heats and melts. It doesn't just, like, delete the atoms.
Yeah.
Mother, a stranger approaches.
What kind
You
of
don't know the
head?
half of
God
it.
had an engraved herb.
I am Sylvanta Grathon. How dare you enter my son's room uninvited? Who are you?
Nice hat.
I am Doom.
You'll find I'm not so easily intimidated. My son is still an
I
acolyte,
said
but
bad
I am
news, and he
Sith.
goes, I am
Beelslit,
Doom.
take cover.
No, Mother! I stand at your side! Attack!
Okay.
All better.
Why are you yelling?
Oh, you're a bit tough. You're a bit tough. I think I found the grind wall. Or maybe not. She's kind of just not using a lot of her big abilities.
She has like a fancy. If she has a fancy thing around her head, it's because she's a special enemy. So they are something. She's like a boss.
Special thing around her head?
Look at her picture in the bottom right. See how it's got that silver bordering? That means she was like she's like a boss or like a special enemy. It changes depending on how difficult they are. It's just supposed to. So this is not a normal struggle.
Alright.
Enough. It's clear we are not your match. If we're to die, I must know. What have we done to deserve death?
I deal death to the deserving and undeserving.
Then perhaps I can persuade you to set your sights elsewhere? You have fought your way into the inner sanctum of a powerful Sith Lord stronghold. You are a breath away from the Master himself. Spare us, and I'll help you destroy Lord Grathan instead.
I'm processing.
Gotta do thunk.
This is one of my favorite things about helmets. Considering you can't see expressions and stuff, I could just be like pulling the most intense thinking face right now and still be.
You could be sticking your tongue out at her.
Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah.
You
Average
reek of desperation.
I'm sure I do. I married Lord Grathan for power. It was a means to an end. Now I want out. I'm strong, but can't touch my husband. How long I've waited for someone to end his oppressive rule.
You have my attention.
A wicked plan is taking shape. Long ago, my husband was nearly beheaded. Now he cannot exist without his helmeted mask. Everyone knows this. Kill Lord Grathan. My son will wear the mask and assume his mantle. He'll publicly rant that his son was murdered. No one will be the wiser.
What's in it for me?
In addition to appearing successful in your task, I'll reward you in either credits or an item of power, your choice.
I prefer a powerful item.
God fucking damn you, game!
won't
I
regret
hate
it.
you. What the
Lord
fuck you
Grathan
mean?
deserves to die. With this pass card, you may enter Lord Grathan's secret chamber. You'll find him there. After you've ended Lord Grathan's miserable existence, bring his masked helmet to me.
Finally, I get to kill a Sith Lord.
I can see you're an ambitious one. You're a climber, like me. Be wary of Lord Grathan. There are few as attuned to the dark side as he.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
My plan is to go kill that guy and then come back here and then see if the game gives me the option to kill them too. Because I think that would be the truly Sith thing to do.
Yeah. It just exploded.
My uninvited guest finally arrived.
What's your mask look like?
Your feelings betray
Ugh.
you, youngster. I sensed your murderous intentions the moment you entered my sanctum. What's more, your unshielded mind has revealed your accomplice, my loving wife.
She sends her love.
Sylvanta is a user, child. She's obsessed with power. It's one of the things that attracted me to her, but it's outgrown its amusement. I am death itself, child. Come embrace the darkness.
Okay. I will spam this. Okay, he's a bit tough. He's a bit of a toughie. He's a bit of a toughie. Luckily, that is just gonna keep healing me. Okay, he might be kicking my ass a little bit. He might be kicking my ass just a bit, just a tad, just a little bit. Bro. That was close.
Oh, Ryan's actually getting challenged.
Medical probe has been dispatched. Okay, I must, 12 seconds to get to safety.
Nobody better mess with us now.
What? You need to do a better job of healing me. Do I have any more ability? Oh, med packs. Usable once per fight. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have a pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'll leave you in the capable, grubby hands of Minx.
It's me. Hi.
I'm gonna get a cup of tea as well. BRB.
Just flying by. Me on jetpacks. How you guys doing, chat? You guys doing okay? I'm being a bounty hunter, doing bounty hunty things. Now I'm selling boots to some random guy. Engraved urns I've been stealing from dead people. I don't know, Bro, can you watch where you're driving, you fucking goof? Hitting me with cars and stuff. No one's got any manners in this galaxy. I'm telling you, man. Place is going to shit. Well, my chat is now full of Polish. At least it looks like Polish. Robot's still following me? Yes. So, little dude. That's a valid decision to take. Got a new belt, chat. It's a nice belt. I don't speak Rhodian, random person, sorry. Oh, now I've got a gun. Rather, I've got another gun. Keep giving me new guns. And not that I'm upset. dogs. Oh god, it's an Ugnaught. Oh god, he's yapping at me. Luckily, it's not on the meta. A status thing. Boom or not to boom is the name of the quest I just got. Good heavens, a lot of stuff to do over there. Trust no one. Trust no one. What's that sound? boots, chat. AR boots, alright. Blaster pistol. Well, chap, I am going to be right back. So I certainly hope you stay out of trouble until Ryan returns. I'm gonna go get food. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. Chat, I'm so hungry.
I return. Sorry it took so long. I got myself some snacks too. Minx is deafened right now. One second. Want to get food? Well, yeah, I need to eat too. Okay, take 2. And this time we have a medkit. Let's kick some fucking ass.
Scare me?
Got him. I just went to get food. No idea when there. Oh, Minx. Yeah, Minx won. Apologies that I have to be a little bit quiet because it is gone midnight, so my family's asleep. I don't want to wake them up because they'll get really pissed off. Okay, let's see if I get the option to kill them too.
Yes, I sensed my husband's death. Lord Grathan is no more. What pleasure to think he suffered.
I took no pleasure in killing him.
Mother, what does this mean? Am I truly to become the master of this house?
You will wear his mask and assume his identity, but you are not yet ready to rule, my dear. The voice will be yours, but the words will be mine.
I have longed for my father's death, and the chance to claim his power.
Yes, this is a great day. You have served us well, my new friend.
For fuck's sake.
You promised me a powerful item.
I may be Sith, and mistress of a renegade house in defiance of the Dark Council, but I'm a woman of my word. For appearance sake, you'll still be unwelcome here. But today, my son and I have become your secret allies.
Farewell. It's been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure. You fulfilled my wildest dream.
So I can't kill them.
Now leave me. I have much to do now that I control House Grathan.
I know exactly why they've done this.
Nobody better mess with us now.
I know exactly why they've not allowed me to kill both. Sorry, Mutant. So of course, he has the same loadout as his father. Except for the mask. So his father is clearly a character that is involved elsewhere, you know, in story. Oh. what they've done is made it so the only choices I get coming out of this is I either kill him and his mother, or, you know, just kill him, or I kill his father and can't kill him. The result, he wears his father's mask and takes on his father's identity. This is a clever writing thing to cop out and essentially make it so that no matter the outcome, the same thing happens, technically, and the result being that the actual world can't be shifted or changed in any way, because of course it's an MMO, so they don't want you to actually change anything, otherwise you'll see something that other people don't, and we can't be having that. No, no, no. The droid is mine. Oh.
You're good to go.
Have I gone the wrong way? I believe I have.
Ow! 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 Ow, that hurts!
Oh dear. They're after me that she got knocked down. Hi, friend. Welcome back.
Hello, what'd I miss?
Me trying to see if I could kill both the father and the son. Learning...
what was the answer?
You either kill the son or the father, and if you kill the father, the son will take his father's mask and put it on and assume his father's identity, which means nothing changes in the world, technically, so that we don't have to bother with making flags so that one player sees something different from the other players in the MMO.
Well, I was here for that, don't worry. I mean, I'm just eating my tacos.
Man. Hello,
I was also
person.
given a cookie.
You're good to go.
Yo, cookie. I got some snacks too.
I'm surprised you survived.
Thanks.
So is it done? Is Gratham's son dead?
I don't like your attitude.
You're a condescending windbag, Bal.
It's pretty easy to push your buttons, Brute. Doesn't say much for Grathan security forces if a clumsy clod like you was able to bang into his private chamber and off his son.
Why don't you back up that mouth with action?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Killing the murderer of Grathan's son will solidify my cover here. Barris can replace you easily.
Barris will be needing a new spy. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Though I'm more than capable of facing you alone, a smart man uses every advantage. And I am a smart man.
Smart men don't have to say that they're smart.
The intruder! The intruder is here! Everyone to me!
I mean, he's just lucky you didn't stab him while he was messing with his wrist.
Yippee.
Can you stop spraying me with Mountain Dew, please? I've had enough Baja Blast.
Yeah, she can deal with that. That's her problem now.
The Serpent's Lore.
Oh, so they didn't destroy my speeder last time. The game just self-destructs your speeder when you get into combat. Great, okay. Thanks. God forbid I want to actually, like, you know, do what a real person would do on a speeder, and that is speed past the things. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's just enemies everywhere now. Oh, fuck it up.
I don't like that noise.
Ah, I just realized my fucking protege isn't here, so I am going to die. Do I lose any money dying? Like, do I lose anything by dying? Because I can just, like, probe droid and then keep going.
I think you have no health right now.
Yeah. But, like, I could just repeatedly die and just walk past everything.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll have a cost since that was your first death.
No, that was my second.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
First was against the boss guy.
Oh.
That's a Welsh name, but Captain Bryn.
Considering everyone in the Empire is British, with the Welsh people, unfortunately, also get stuck in the Imperials.
Probably. Though, thinking of a heavy Welsh accent trying to be intimidating is really funny.
They would be the engineers. That's what they would get stuck as.
Well, the ones with the, like, the weird black helmet that has the massive protection to the back of the neck.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure this is an all-terrain vehicle, but you do you.
Yeah, I made it all-terrain.
I know. I'm just...
I am extremely lost. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Sorry. That was good. I am extremely lost. You know that meme I sent you the other day? This was not his story to tell. That was
not his story to tell?
Okay, hold on. I'll send you the meme again. I mean, you could have sent me this meme. I don't remember.
Oh. Yeah,
This This video is so good.
Fucking hell. There's so much.
I don't know why
blur,
the
I love
Avatar
it.
falling music is such. I don't know why that cracks me up. I don't know why that one works so well for me, but I love that meme. The Avatar falling thing is when I can't remember who it was in the first SMP who fell in the hole. Was it Jordan?
Jordan fell in the hole, yeah.
Yeah, that died. That's the Avatar meme is Jordan.
I just love the like. Oh, I have to go all the way down and get my stuff on it. Ah. Breathe it. So good. The me and Leighton like looking at each other, trying our best not to laugh, just trying to hold it back. Like,
Kirby falling gift.
ah.
It's gonna be stuck in my head.
Sing with me, sing believe. Where am still we going? I phased through the floor for a moment there. What the fuck? Okay. Lord Shidia.
That's a good one.
He's part of a faction called Bad
Shitty.
Bunny.
Hey yo.
Hey
You
yo.
asked for some entry. Can I please come in? What's your qualifications? Look at my username.
What are your qualifications? My ears? Your ears? Yeah. What? we're a faction who wears fake bunny ears. How do you have those? Oh,
There's definitely a rabbit person usually. So
I cannot break him!
You sure can scream.
Nice lungs you got there.
Mind your tongue!
No.
I will cut it out!
Okay, I'm officially scared.
This is impossible. An unknown power must be shielding this man, which only confirms my suspicions. This Republic agent is the key
You know
to
where it
unlocking
has
the
like her
threat we
chiming in
face.
on dialogue?
I must harness my
I
rage
really
and
want to get myself a
frustration.
droid, and I
They
hope
will
to God
lead
that it
me
keeps
to
the
an
chiming in and
answer.
doesn't translate it for me. Doesn't subtitle it. It just like, every now and then cuts to the droid and goes beep 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 beep, beep and then cuts back to me. That's all I want. Public agent is key to unlocking the threat we face. Silence my rage and frustration and lead me to an answer.
Wake me when you figure it out.
Your insolence will one day be your undoing. I would punish you if I wasn't so pleased with your progress.
Punish you if I wasn't
The word
programmed
has
by the
spread
developers
that
to
Lord
not do
Grattan
anything
is
consequential
incensed
on my
at
own.
the slaying of his secret son. I take it that was your handiwork?
You see it correctly.
My confidence in you is growing. I haven't heard from Dreikel Ball, my agent in Grathan's camp. He's missed a scheduled communication. Let me guess. He gave you trouble, did he?
I bled him dry and danced on his corpse.
No matter. He fulfilled his primary purpose.
Settle down.
Every Sith must attempt to orchestrate his own promotion. Now, back to my prisoner. There's one last possibility to break him. I thought it impossible, but perhaps there's a small chance you could pull it off. Over a millennium past, the Emperor claimed Drummond Kaas and made the Dark Temple the epicenter of Dark Force energy.
Words.
In the bowels of the temple, He conducted horrifying experiments that drained the knowledge and life essence from all the greatest Sith Lords of the time.
I love option 2.
What?
I love option 2.
Man, the Emperor. What a good fellow.
Good man, the Emperor.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
I'm sure that he would be relieved to hear that you approve. The Emperor created a device called the Ravager that ate his victims' minds and delivered to him their greatest secrets. No one could withstand the Ravager's intrusion. Even the strongest Sith Lords of the Empire confessed whatever the Emperor craved.
I'm sure the Emperor has the best toys.
I wouldn't call the Ravager a toy, apprentice. It's not to be taken lightly. The Emperor
No, I wasn't
keeps
talking about the Ravager. My
hidden
ADHD
in
was
the
just
Dark
kicking in.
Temple,
Sorry.
which has, in his absence, become a death trap. There's a good chance the horrors that await you will be too severe.
Do you think those
But it's
pauldrons
worth
get
your
annoying
life
trying to go
me.
through doorways?
Legends describe a secret chamber in the depths of the Dark Temple where
Yeah.
the Ravager was encased.
Or getting
You
under
know
your
the
desk
device
as you
by
drop
its
something.
inscription.
Yeah.
Be swift, apprentice.
Be swift. Yes, I will be as fast as the fucking land quote speeder will take me. What does this one look like?
Nobody better mess with
Fucking
us now.
trash. Okay. But it is better than my current armor. There we go. Is there a way I can see how much she approves of me? Oh, she wishes to speak to me in private.
Maybe in her like companion window when you like got to that for like equipment or something like that. Really. I don't have a companion on my game yet.
I'm assuming that's her opinion of me?
It's her level. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know where we are. Oh, influence. That's it.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I want a droid.
My droid's pet doesn't do anything when it follows me around. It's cute.
All right.
Which I presume means that you can have a companion and a droid pet.
Ah,
Or you can probably
okay.
find a droid companion somewhere. I don't know.
I think a droid companion would be fun. Literally, just give me K2SO and I'll be the happiest guy alive.
Bro, give me a HK-47, one of the best robots in Star Wars.
Trying to remember what that one is, but it's
Condescending statement.
Condescending statement.
Condescending statement. Oh, yes, of course, Master. I'm sure you are.
Ah, yes, those.
HK-47 is great. Meat bags.
I tell you what I quite liked, right? Even though I'm pretty sure that the show itself, I look at it like, oh, I don't know if this will be good. But have you seen the trailers for Skeleton Crew?
I think I've seen them a little bit, yeah. Is that the kid one?
Where it's a bunch of kids who take over a ship, right?
I've heard semi-positive things about it.
Oh, is it out?
I think it might be out.
Oh, right. Because, like, obviously I looked at it and I was like, oh dear, what's this going to be? But the droid in that trailer is fucking hilarious. I adore him.
Yeah, Skeleton Crew released, it says it released in, December of last year.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Man, I've not been keeping up.
No. I watched Morbius last night.
You what?
I watched Morbius last night.
Oh no.
He was terrible. Unironically, that movie was awful.
Oh yeah.
Matt Smith. It was fun to watch Matt Smith be a goofball, but otherwise there's nothing redeemable about that film.
I watched that film in the hopes that it would be so bad it's good because of the memes, and then when I watched it, I sat there and went, no, this is actually just fucking tragic.
No, it's just really bad.
It's just
That's why it's such a hate watch meme. That's why it's an ascended meme, a complete irony meme. Yeah, I watched it finally because I was watching some checking through like my Marvel watch list because I need to catch up eventually to where we are, and I was just watching that because after No Way Home, considering that the Sony Cinematic Universe for Marvel is kind of dead after Kraven, I figured, you know what, I'll watch this. Yeah, it was dribble.
Oh.
Absolute trash. So the only redeemable parts were Matt Smith being Matt Smith, but even he couldn't save that film. I like that guy's weird lightsaber setup.
Letting him aggro so I can go by.
Aggro's on you.
That was one of those
Just
sabers
pulls you
with
off
a...
the speeder.
That was one of those sabers with a dark core to it.
Yeah.
I can at least appreciate, unlike some MMOs, the speeder actually tilts based on the, surface that you're on. Because a lot of MMOs just don't do that with any mount. It just kind of stays. It's like the fuck.
I don't know if I ever even had a mount. Wow, I don't think I played enough back then to ever actually get one.
I don't know if I had one. I'm trying to think. I know I had a whole bunch of them in Champions Online. I played that one to death, but like barely ever did any of the actual gameplay other than the ones I needed in order to get certain abilities, because different abilities, like buffs, would give you different visuals, and I literally just got abilities for the cosmetic. Where I'd be like, I want to be able to have flaming eyes so I can intimidate people when I need to use this canon ability I gave for the roleplay stuff. Okay, casts fucking flaming eyes. Mind control. This guy's faster than me. Ow. Yo, Cal Kestis, is that you? Didn't like the sound he made. Dun 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 dun.
You're gonna need a ban JSOUL chat, by the way. They sent me a message. It's Morbid time.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
What fucking one he is. Do it, you won't. How long is a timeout?
I was gonna say, if I was a mod, I'd time out for like 30 seconds.
Possessed heavy trooper. Oh no.
You're good to go.
Why is he possessed, bro? Got a ghost ring?
I've gotten to the point where I've stopped questioning it. I'm just gonna hit things. The Y is not my
The noise on that gun.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like the noise on his flag.
I still think that my favorite gunshot sound from all of Star Wars has to be the what are they called? God, I know the actual name of them. The roller droid gun.
Roller droid gun? Oh, Droidicas.
Droidica, that's the one. The Droidica gun has to be my favorite when they shoot when the shield is up. It's all like,
yeah.
Like, oh my god, so good.
Droidicas are sick. I love them visually.
They're such an awesome design. There's an assault droid here. Hello, big guy.
Like the whoa! What's the noise these guys make? I appreciate a group of random people in the woods harassing me and I just fire a missile at them. Teleo federal agents. Whoa.
Never that easy.
We have $31. How good's it get?
How do you get a ship?
I think you're given one if you finish your, like, origin.
Right, okay.
I think that's how you get one for the first time, because after you do that, I think you're actually, you know, able to just go and do what you want.
I was gonna say, I was like, sat here thinking like, am I gonna like know when I hit the stage where I'm like in the open MMO? Or like, is it...
Pretty sure you do. I don't think I've ever gotten to it, I'm gonna be so real. But I think once you finish all this origin quest story stuff, you get basically sent out to do things.
Yeah. I know it would never be made, right? Like, unless I was to do it myself. But like, you know those like brainwave scan things? I was saying it before, like for making a VR chat avatar out of it, which I might be able to still do, because there's ways in which you can interface a brainwave scanner to a VR chat avatar. What I wanted to do was make some kind of like Jedi or Force style avatar, and the idea behind it being that like I have, well yeah, but I've also got my heart tracker as well, so I could use a combination of both a heart tracker and brainwave scanner to be able to like combine those details together to make sure, okay, am I calm? If I'm calm, then I can use Jedi abilities. If I am not calm and just like, you know, heart is racing, my brain is like high activity, then I can use Sith abilities or something. Just for fun, like. I also may or may not be also programming some kind of cool little Force theme thing I've been working on behind the scenes for a couple of weeks now that I'm not really going to elaborate on until I know that it'll work 100%. Because I've learned my lesson. Oh, a yellow one. Oh, it's the Ravager piece. Quest.
Got new clothes.
Yeah, it mainly stems from like I noticed that anytime the Force is used in a Star Wars game, it's done in not a very immersive way, in my opinion, and that is for good reason. I'm not complaining about it. It's a good reason because not everybody's going to want the kind of gameplay I would want, because, you know, like for example, I love milsims. Most people don't.
Yeah.
Most people want a Call of Duty instead of an armor, but what I would like is the idea of like, okay, instead of get skills on a skill tree and level them up, it's no, like you know you can do these things, so keep doing them and eventually you find out you can do more. And it doesn't tell you you've leveled up or anything, or you've unlocked this skill. It is literally just, oh, I can do this now. You find it out because you've dynamically built that skill. And the idea of if you are bad at using that skill, you will need to hold a keybind to like close your eyes so that you can't see, but that allows you to focus and use that skill. That kind of stuff. The idea of like slowly building your experience by meditating as well. I should have specified I'm programming it for Minecraft. That's what I know how to code at the moment. I only know Minecraft. But the idea being I'm trying to find a way to track noises, which I'm having a lot of trouble doing because it turns out Minecraft doesn't really expose that very easily. But the idea being, if I was sat there trying to meditate with the Force to try and build the experience, and a player walks past me, then I'll get interrupted. So like their footsteps will defocus me. A sheep barn would defocus me. So the idea is you'd have to build somewhere a private space that you can go to in which you won't hear any sounds nearby, so that you can stay perfectly focused and focus in on the Force. So stuff like that.
Interesting.
I don't know. I was thinking of just seeing how far I can push that immersion type thing. I do have a system working already that allows you to hear physical space around you when you have your eyes closed, as in like an ability to be able to navigate while not being able to see. Basically I made it so there's like a surround sound thing that gets louder the closer you are to a wall on all sides. And I also made a way for it to track if there's any hostile mobs within a radius of you, and be able to give you sound cues to kind of indicate how much threat you're in. So yeah, there's a lot of cool little things I found out are possible. the main brunt of it is still something that I'm battling.
Yeah. That's for the
The hobbies I take up, they hurt me. But on the off chance, if I manage to make that fucking force system work, and I don't know, if I fucking throw lightsabers in there, me and you duel. Then again, you'll probably ask me to just make you a blaster. Am I right or am I right?
Give me a just actual gun.
Sorry, my lightsaber is very loud. Say again?
Just give me a real gun, that way anyone who has a lightsaber I can kill immediately.
You know what, I probably, if I do go as far as doing lightsaber shit, I probably will add a gun that, like, turns into a bolt of metal if it hits the fucking saber.
Funny. Give me a Cortosis gun, like in that one episode of Clone Wars, so I just turn your lightsaber off.
Okay, great. I was gonna suggest that what I'll do is make it so that it's a gun that, like, if it shoots and it hits a lightsaber, it turns to molten metal and still hurts the person behind it, just not as much as an actual shot. But then also make it so that if a lightsaber wielder runs up to you and attacks you once and it hits you, it cuts the fucking barrel off your gun.
That's why you use sawed-offs.
You use a regular double-barreled shotgun, person comes up, cuts it off. Thank you.
No, I use that super shorty where the shells are sticking out the front, and I'm like,
oh my god.
You think you scare me?
Oh my god, I'm being force choked. What the fuck? I forgot to press the breakout button. When can I force choke? That shit's fun. I won't do that.
You really do need to play. I can't wait until you actually decide to play KOTOR, because you're gonna be like, give me all the Sith powers, please.
I'll be honest. Knights of the Old Republic is the one with the, like, clone of Darth Vader, right?
No, that's Force Unleashed.
Ah, right, yeah. I was gonna say,
the clone of Darth Vader, that's not... There's one, that never happened. But the one with, like, a clone in it isn't, like... It's Force Unleashed series.
Yeah. I am not playing the Force Unleashed. Ever. Because I will anger everyone.
Oh, why not?
I fucking hate the Force powers of Force Unleashed.
Oh, where with the fucking Force where you throw it at people?
No, the pulling the fucking Star Destroyer out of the sky.
Oh, that segment sucks. I won't pretend that segment does. The rest of the game is good. That segment is actual horrid.
Okay, good.
That is not an unpopular opinion. It's not even talking about the silly. I don't care about the silly. That part is awful to play. Which, if you ever played it, you'd realize that part sucks. It is one of the worst part. It is the worst part of that game. That is a universally no one likes that part of the game.
It's one of those things in my head of that, like, you know, Darth Vader is the most powerful Sith, right? And they're like, okay, but we need to make this guy look powerful. Fucking pull a fucking Star Destroyer out of this. It's just Warp Effect. Like, it's
it is a goofy moment. The rest of the game is good and has a lot of really good stuff. It is worth playing. The Force is very fun to use. Plus, it's a Star Wars game that's not afraid to actually let you cut people in half, which we're not allowed to have.
Yeah. You know, I'm literally pretty much just, when attacking, I'm just pressing the 8 key, and then when that move is used, I then press 7, and then 6, and then 5, and then 4, and then 2, and then 1, because 3 can't be used for close quarters.
KOTOR is the one that's like, this one is following after to a degree.
Yeah.
Of the same hype. Its combat system is better than this. It's of course something that's a favorite part. But it's kind of that in-between semi-turn-based where, like, you have abilities you use. I don't know, it's not turn-based. I don't know how to describe the combat system, but you know what it is if you saw it. But
yeah.
It's kind of like what it is in the barest, it is in a way similar to what you're doing, but there's actual gameplay. So
yeah. Because, for example, right now I am just bored.
Ouch, caboose.
Oh.
I said ouch, caboose.
Oh, gee. Holy shit, this mission sucks. Like, so fucking badly. Oh my god. Also, there's a lot of like games and stuff out there and stuff that also like do the visual of Force abilities in a way that I'm not a massive fan of, and I don't know if it's. I don't know if you agree with me here and stuff like that, but like I prefer when Force abilities are not visibly shown through like a blue magic-y kind of thing. I prefer kind of when it's, you know, like in the movies, how it's kind of like wind in a way. It's kind of just like you kind of see the result of the Force and not the Force itself moving. So if someone Force pushes, what you see is like maybe a ripple in the air, a bunch of dust being kicked up, and you hear the kind of noise.
Yeah,
like that shit. But I've seen a lot of games that just...
I don't care much either way.
Yeah. I've just seen a lot of media and games treat it like just light magic, basically.
I don't understand how like that.
I think it just makes it a bit more unique by having it not be seen and stuff. There's lots of stuff that do magic like that, like, you know, war fantasy, basically. So it's nice to see it, like... It feels more subtle. If anything, it feels a little bit more threatening to me, because you can't actually, like, really see it. And it kind of means that people can, like... For example, like a Jedi mind trick. That's just a wave of the hand. Nobody would suspect that. But, like, if you saw... It's like, hang on a minute, what the fuck is he doing?
Trying to view it as the Force user is the only one who sees it like that. But they're sensitive to the Force. I just... Sorry.
No.
Guys standing in front of the... No, there's two people standing in front of the computer that I'm going to do something at, and they're both just standing there. One of them is standing in front of the terminal, and the other is standing behind us at the terminal. Like, it's like looming over his shoulder, like, what are you doing?
Oh, finally, fucking hell, all 4 pieces. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh my god. So yeah, go into this room and just kill things until you get this random fucking drop. 4 times. Thanks. Thank you for enforcing me to engage in the worst part of this game, which is ironically its fucking combat system. Right.
You're good to go.
Yeah, thanks. Zap. I can see why the Sith turned to the fucking dark side in this world.
It was foolish of you to return here.
Uh-oh. Look Looks like we got another fight on our hands.
Shut the fuck up, Zap.
Those pieces you took from my minions belong to me. They will enable me to exact my revenge on Lord Farshal. I am Lord Vacuous, the conqueror of Begeddon, the killer of Garatak the Singed. Return what
Lord
you
Vacuous.
have stolen or
Your brain
burn.
is vacuous. I love how I can just say no.
I choose burn.
Die at the hands of Vacuous.
Oh, he's a bit strong. Okay. Okay. This might have been a grave error. Get rid of the action economy there. There we go.
Oh no, people in a corner of a room. Rocket launcher!
Rocket launcher. Here we go, time to assemble the... What am I assembling again? I don't even remember what the fuck it is. Ravager?
I think that's what it was.
Yeah. The fuck is that thing? Cool, I have the Ravager. Oh yeah, it's the fucking brain thing. That makes the person's brain go like, whoa. I don't know, all I know is I'm gonna put it on the guy's head and he'll probably scream in pain or something. Oh, for fuck's sake, no, I don't have time for this, I'm just going. Goodbye. For the love of... Thank you for your help, vet.
That was a noise.
It certainly
Didn't like
was.
that.
I love when some games have like that one sound effect that is just way longer than the rest for damage.
Yeah.
Because you've got like, and then just like one random sound in and amongst all that that goes, just fucking like chokes and like half dies. It's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I will free these enslaved miners.
I will kill the enslaved miners.
Oh my god. There's just no reason for that.
The duality of Jedi and Sith.
I mean, I'm literally on the side of the Empire. I think that's just you being a psycho.
Oh wait, are you a... Oh yeah, you're a bounty hunter.
I'm a bounty hunter.
Yeah, yeah. I hate that... Why does it allow you to... Like, I don't know. I just find it weird. Is my brain being stupid? Because the whole thing of like, ah yeah, pick light side and then select bounty hunter.
What?
Wait, did you have to pick light side or did you pick dark side?
No, I picked the Empire. A bounty hunter is an Imperial side, dark side
right.
thing.
Okay.
Faction alignment is not necessarily the same as karma alignment.
Yeah.
Nobody better mess with us now.
This person's name is Velena Kenobi.
Brilliant sister.
Are there... Hang on a minute. I need to look at your profile. Inspect. Please tell me there's a fucking lore tab. Oh no, there isn't. Oh god, you've got one of those fucking... Oh, you've got dual-wield crossbar lightsabers. What the fuck, you fucking dweeb. Ew. Jesus.
Ryan's just mad he doesn't have 2 lightsabers.
I'm fairly content with one. I prefer one. But having even one crossbar lightsaber, you lose all respect from me. Fucking hell.
Making a crossbar lightsaber just to antagonize you now.
Fuck that. I'm not, but if I'm not
Jedi.
putting it in my mod. I'm not putting it in that fucking mod, that's for certain.
I'm gonna flame the mod if you don't have a crossbar lightsaber.
I swear to God. I'll add, add it in and make it so it like damages you every like 3 strikes. And make it so that if you you know what I'll do actually? I'll add it, make some fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance style combat system with full-blown animations, just so that I can make it so that one of the master strikes of a regular lightsaber against a crossbar lightsaber is that it slides down the blade and cuts through the fucking saber. Just to show how stupid it is. I'm so fucking tilted about that lightsaber design. It irrationally fucking blows my mind that it's, like, people sit here and go like, wow, it looks amazing, it helps you defend your hands. No, it fucking don't! Where the fuck, which one of these bozos is the goddamn taxi? The map in this game is like, not great. Right, it's you.
Destination?
Yes, just take
Oh yeah, I want you to know how much better, like, I don't know what's going on with yours. My resolution being higher than yours, I guess. My minimap is actually in the top right of my screen to a degree, and it is so much easier to use.
I think there was a button for bringing up the minimap.
No, I'm talking about the thing map you're using. That's in the top right of my screen.
Bruh.
Or like the right-hand corner. It's not taking up half of it. I don't know what that's about.
Do I just have a weird setting?
Maybe. I didn't change any settings, so I don't know what it would be.
Yeah, 1920.
Or tried to dodge a rocket. Maybe it's just a side effect of the fact I'm playing in 4K. It makes it smaller, but it actually is nicer.
Maybe.
I'll say it's pretty fun just to start off a fight with a rocket in the face, shooting them.
The giant map on your screen can be edited with the interface editor.
Don't tell me this game has like a really complex interface customization thing. Oh, kinda. Maybe.
Where the fuck is the interface editor?
I think it's user interface, maybe is what they mean. I don't know.
Oh, here. Holy shit.
Oh, it is one of those types of games.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Fuck.
Leave by the way it is. It bothers me.
You can move everything. Jesus Christ. Okay. Save that. Whatever. Just keep it out of my way a little bit more. Okay. Going to MMO interface editors. Yeah, that's the first time I've opened one. I've played a lot of MMOs, but I've not touched the interface editor. Lord.
Kill. Option protect kill machines. Swear.
When I sent you into the Dark Temple for the Ravager, I thought it might be the last time I saw you, apprentice. The prisoner grows weaker by the minute. There's no time to spare. Stand back and bear witness.
What is that? Oh! Hate that.
Time for Doodad.
You're wasting your time. I will not.
Yes, the Ravager has seized his mind. Excellent. In his condition, we don't have long before the ordeal liquefies all brain matter.
He is the picture of torment.
I endured his defiance for so long. It is a sight for angered eyes. Republic Worm, you have the information I desire. Tell me everything.
I am Republic Information Service on special assignment to verify possible Imperial spy on Nar Shaddaa, commissioned by Jedi Council, acting on suspicions provided by Master Nomen Karr.
Nomen Karr. That's a name I grow tired of hearing.
One of your enemies, I take it.
My oldest and most hated enemy. An old wound that continues to fester. Nomen Karr is a Jedi Master who infiltrated the Sith. I rooted him out. Then he nearly destroyed me and fled. He's dedicated himself to proving that the Sith have spies embedded within Republic and Jedi ranks. I've thwarted him at every turn, but he is tenacious.
Yes.
How did Nomen Karr come to suspect my spy
It's ironic
on
to
Nar
where I am.
Shaddaa?
You tell me to kill people
Tell
constantly.
me, Republic Wretch. What alerted him?
Master Nomen Karr has a new Padawan. She seems to know any being's true nature. She senses hidden darkness and untapped purity.
Astonishing. I've never heard of the Force granting such a gift. Tell me, how does her power work?
All I know is when Master Nomen Karr brought her to Nar Shaddaa, this Padawan sensed darkness in your spy simply by seeing him.
What's a Padawan?
That is what the Jedi call their trainees. It means she is not yet a Jedi. If this young Padawan can see through deception and disguise with such little effort, she threatens everything I have worked for. Continue, Republic dog.
Karr believes his Padawan's ability is foolproof, but the Jedi Council is skeptical. I was to provide the proof, but I wasn't able to report my findings.
We have to kill this Jedi in training.
Yes, my apprentice. Such a threat must not wander the galaxy unchecked. Who is this Padawan, you Republic pest? Tell me everything you know about her.
She was found on Alderaan. Her power first emerged training on Tatooine. And Jedi sent another agent to investigate someone she suspected on Balmora.
He's fading. Is she human or one of the Jedi's cursed aliens? Where can I find her? What is her name?
Did the Sith not allow
nothing?
aliens?
Nothing.
I think they are more human-y, but I don't think they necessarily have any rules against it. I think the Republic is just more open. I don't remember for 100% certain, though. There probably is
Ravager has
racism
emptied his mind. That is all we have to go on. A few random places within the greater galaxy where Nomen Karr and his Padawan have been.
Send me to find this Padawan.
You mirror my thoughts, apprentice. Nomen Karr is a relentless crusader, and this Padawan and her unprecedented power threaten everything I have achieved. Your duties are likely to take you to the far reaches of the galaxy. I will need to deploy you at will. You shall have a starship of your own.
Yeah.
You've earned it. Go to my personal hangar in the spaceport and claim it.
You bet I've earned it. This is long overdue, Barris.
I'm the one who dictates the timing of such things. I must ponder our next move. Waste no time. Get your starship in my hangar and wait for further instructions.
Yeah, let's go before he tells me to clean all this up, okay?
Shut up. Oops.
Silence winch.
Oh shit, that's a new lightsaber. And it's a lot better. It also looks like
You're
fucking
good to go.
garbage. Just a metal tube, but it is better than my current one. Can I outfit? Yes, I can. That costs a lot. So, do I have the ship now, or am I gonna have to? No, I have to go fetch it. Yay!
Of course you have.
Free me from this fucking Tartarus.
What was that?
I said free me from this fucking Tartarus.
Torment is never ending, you're a Sith.
I sail the river Styx with every step.
Ready for departure.
Why is there no taxi that goes to the spaceport?
Just murdering gang members.
Do you want to know what's a fucking sound from Star Wars I really wish I could imitate?
What's that?
The Death Troopers talking.
Oh yeah, that would be...
I'm so glad that they sound like that in Battlefront 2.
Yeah.
Fuck, such an amazing, like, it reminds me of like the Combine, but like even more foreboding sounding, like really intimidating. I've been thinking, because Comic-Con's coming up soon, right? and I'm gonna have my own lightsaber. I want to go to it in cosplay, but I don't know what to cosplay. I don't mind specifically like doing a Jedi or Sith kind of thing to match the lightsaber. I'll happily be a fucking trooper with a lightsaber. But
yeah,
all I mean is the outfit itself, because my brain keeps going back and forth between like a Jedi General style thing, like, you know, like Anakin's thing with a little bit of armor on it and then a robe.
Yeah.
Or to go for like Death Trooper or something like that. It'd be a lot more parts and probably a lot more expensive.
Yeah, one is going to be a lot more expensive, more difficult to do.
Yeah. Honestly, Jedi General might actually be like relatively easy to put together, to be honest.
Not the hardest.
I've got foam I can work with, and the shape for the pauldrons and the plate around the neck isn't actually that bad at all. I could easily form that.
Obi-Wan's got like arm braces. I like Obi-Wan's more than Anakin.
I do like Obi-Wan's more than Anakin, yeah. That might be good. I don't know. Comic-Con's coming up in October, so I've got some time. The, wait, is this the spaceport? No, this is spaceport. Right. Sorry. Brain, hello.
Probably.
I can't wait to have the NeoPixel lightsaber. I'm gonna definitely record my reaction to it because I have a feeling it's gonna be fucking magical in my nerd brain. I'm probably gonna like scream because I've never seen one before in real life. I've only ever seen videos and stuff. Oh my god, is that my ship? Damn. Damn. Okay. I fuck with it.
Wow. Take a look at that. We're going in style now.
Nice ship. Are you leaving Dromund Kaas?
Your name, now.
Relax. I'm a friend.
Every time I say
Bearing
who are you,
gifts.
he always says
Sylvanta Grathan
your
sent me
name
to deliver this
now.
token of her appreciation for all you've done for her. It will greatly enhance this new ship of yours.
I'm always happy to upgrade my ship.
How unfortunate you'll never get in a test flight. You see, Sylvanta's husband, Lord Grathan, has a different present he wants me to deliver. Apparently, he says you know too much.
Lord Grathan is dead.
Don't waste your last few breaths on idle threats you have no way of carrying out. I've murdered just about every form of sentient being in the galaxy, and I'm here for you.
What's that dialogue line? I've murdered just about every sentient being in the galaxy, and now I'm with you. What do you mean?
Sentient species, like every type of alien.
Because he's like done one of each.
Guys, bro, he's snapping.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of suck. Then again, this game does take no skills. Well, that's that distraction. Why are they playing this music? Oh, fuck off. Okay, this game took a bit of a step up. The fact that your ship is a physical thing you can walk around. What? Hello.
I mean, greetings. I am 2VR8, factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
I love you. Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Also forward.
So, I get a starship and a servant too. Not bad at all.
I am relieved, pleased that you find me agreeable. I will never disappoint you, Master. I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette. Welcome aboard this Fury-class Imperial Interceptor, a versatile craft combining a starfighter's maneuverability with armament to rival larger military vessels. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet
tutorial.
console.
Oh god, oh
Lastly,
god, oh god,
the
oh
ship's
god, oh god.
intercom will inform your
There's a lot of information. It's a lot of information. Help.
Any questions, Master?
I have a mission to complete. Time to see what this ship can do.
Thank goodness you aren't deactivating me. I mean, good luck. I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
Bun is happy. Bun has droid.
Bun is pleased.
Where is droid? Must speak to droid. Hello, droid.
Galaxy will continue trembling at your approach if it knows what's good for it, Master. Maker knows I do.
Huh? Oh!
Droid.
Fuck off, is he actually my companion following me around? Oh. Happiness.
Apprentice, I trust
Oh my
you
God.
find your starship satisfactory?
I'll let you know after I've taken it for a spin.
You are about to get that chance. There is much to be done. My interests must be protected, and my enemies destroyed. Noman Carr's efforts to expose my spies and prove his Padawan's power to the Jedi Council must meet with systemic failure. You will exhaust yourself in this charge.
Danger only makes things more fun.
The information we siphoned from that Republic agent will be our map. We know my spy on Nar Shaddaa was being surveilled. We know where this Padawan was discovered, where she trained, and that the Jedi have sent someone to investigate my spy on Balmorra. The Padawan will have to be hunted down and destroyed, but first you must secure my network by silencing my spies on Balmorra and Nar Shaddaa.
Is it wise to put off destroying the Padawan?
If the Jedi acquire proof of my spy network, Noman Carr wins. We must mop up the potential leaks first. My contacts on Balmorra and Nar Shaddaa will detail what must be done. Your tasks are paramount, Apprentice. Bring cruelty. Bring rage. Bring death.
Oh, I got some new pants.
Holy shit, that's it. It's done. I can now fucking do whatever I want. Aha! Yippee! Yippee! So where is where I'm thinking of?
I'm on Nar Shaddaa.
There's Alderaan. Yavin 4. What? Okay, I keep remembering that the Battle of Yavin 4 is something important.
Yavin 4 was where the rebel base was in A New Hope that the Death Star was trying to destroy.
Okay.
That jungle planet with all the temples.
Yeah, okay. Hoth is way out here. Holy shit, I didn't even know.
Yeah, Hoth is an Outer Rim world.
Tatooine is Outer Rim, and there's Tatooine. So, here I can see Manaan, Alderaan, Corellia. I'm assuming, whatever the fucking home planet of the Republic in prequels.
Coruscant?
Yeah, I'm assuming Coruscant isn't here.
Coruscant should be in the center of the galaxy, so if it's not there, check. I don't think you can go there if you're an Imperial player.
Bruh. Makes sense, but bruh. At least let me try and then get my fucking ass handed to me by like 100 guards or some shit. So what? I'm going to Tatooine.
Deserts.
Cost money to travel. Oh. Fuck it. See you, vet. This is the wrong way to the exit. There we go.
Tatooine.
Tatooine. This doesn't look like Tatooine.
You're probably in the city of Tatooine.
Tatooine has cities that are this modern looking?
I mean, you don't forget this is several thousand years ago. Tatooine's entire history is full of people going there for resources, deciding it sucks, and then leaving. That's why Tatooine exists as basically where criminals hang out, because there's pretty much no one else who wants to.
Alright.
It's a planet that got glassed, after all.
Why are you glowing
That's
red,
deep Star
sir?
Wars lore.
Oh, he's a Sith meditating.
You go to Tatooine and KOTOR and learn a lot of its lore. Tatooine's deep lore was really cool.
Alright.
Because I really liked it. I don't know if you would.
Oh my god, the layout of this spaceport is straight up the same as the other one. It is copy and pasted. Oh, fuck's sake.
Want to hear something hilarious?
This is more like Tatooine. The funny round buildings. Here we go. I see a cantina. Please. I beg. Wait, no, if anywhere is going to have roleplay, it's going to be this, isn't it? Oh no. I worry for my sanity. You've entered a rest area. Only subscribers gain rest experience while in a rest area.
This is where the scum of the galaxy congregate. Not sure I see the appeal.
You're attacked by a lizard!
There's a person. Oh, that's a social items vendor.
Malkara, Malkara.
Sand people armor.
Kirikami Memgo.
Lots of lore you won't find out. Tusken Raiders, at least they used to be, well, I'm pretty sure, are cat people, basically.
Oh, right. This man's gonna die.
Oh, in the place where I am on Nar Shaddaa, you can come visit, I guess, if you wanted to, but in the cantina there's a Wookiee playing that with a droid, and the droid's arms are laid on the ground next to it.
A lightsaber. Oh, he's intimidating someone. What's down here? Ah.
Come on, don't be shy. Get up there.
I'm fine down here, thank you.
Ah, don't be like that. You're one of us now. It's a squad tradition.
Cantina beverage service.
You're saying you've all cavorted around on stage like a bunch of loons?
If we say yes, will you do it?
No, but it'll make for an interesting report to the commander.
Oh. What the fuck are these?
You could buy jukebox tokens somewhere in the cantina.
Oh, right.
It only costs like 100 credits where I am, so.
What planet did you say you're on?
Nar Shaddaa.
Nar Shaddaa. Oh, I come to visit.
Well, actually, I lied. I'm on Hutta.
Hutta.
Sorry, Nar Shaddaa is the other super deep crime place. Getting my lore mixed up. Ooh, I got some boots.
So is Tatooine under control of the Imperials in this? Well, the Sith, I mean.
I don't know the lore enough that deep. I didn't really play SOT4 very much back in the day, but considering the flags are everywhere, maybe.
Yeah.
Would be surprised, because I doubt the Republic has never really done much with Tatooine. Because again, fucking sucks, and it's basically just a crime hold.
Because the thing I was trying to figure out in my head is like, is it a case of that like the Sith actually run this place, and that's why there's all the Sith flags and the Sith hangar?
Oh yeah.
Or is it
Sith
a case
Empire.
of that like every planet has two spaceports? One is light side, one's dark side.
Good question.
What if I just want to get in my ship and not fly it, game?
You're not paying for those parking fees.
Like, what if I left what if I put an item in my locker that I forgot to get from a quest, and I just step inside and it flies off with me?
That's just called inconvenience.
So, what planet did you say it was?
I believe I am on Hutta, according to...
Outer Rim, I assume.
Considering it's run by the Hutts, I would say most likely, but I have no real idea.
Hutta, found it. Minbusa district, or just Hutta?
It just says I'm at Hutta, so...
Okay.
Maybe that one?
Hutta we go. I am here. This is an interesting landing area. Oh, it's an orbital station. So I'm not on the surface, I'm in orbit. Hutter Imperial Orbital Station.
Maybe that's how they do separately control planet.
Right, so if I want to... Your origin story is not eligible for this phase. What? Yeah, okay, go to Hutter. There we go. I have to take a taxi now. There we go, now I'm on Hutter. Where are you?
I am currently yapping to someone in like, kind of like the swamp town border. When I'm done with this conversation, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, doke.
Goons. Thanks, goons.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Joke's on you, I just added you to my friends list.
Ah.
Oh my god, it's him. Bro just landed his attack. That's crazy.
Sith moment.
I think you should see me now on your mini-map.
Oh, the purple? Yes, I see you. On my way.
On my way.
On my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. And though the way is pretty tough, I know that I am tough enough. I'm on my way. On my way. This place looks like it would stink of piss.
It's the homeworld of the Hutts, so yeah.
This place stinks of piss. Hola, amigo.
Hello. Yeah, you. Where's my robot at?
Rifto. I see. He's there. He's adorable. I love how goofy and cartoony the astromech droids are in this.
Oh, you want to see something crazy?
Sure. Your fucking glasses. What'd you just do? Oh. You fucking kidding? For fuck's sake, of course. Oh my god, the sound of that gun is fucking gorgeous.
Flare gun. Just fired a flare into the air, flexing.
Oh, I see.
Where's my pets menu? What about the other one? Let's run button. Oh!
This is my pet.
I don't know. Say that like that. That's,
Watch. Zap.
Dies.
It knows tricks. Zap. Falls to the fucking floor. Dead.
Alright, now where is my pets?
Took some work.
Whoa. Ah, there. I'll now activate my mini mech. Look at him. Just a little guy.
Oh my god. He's a fucking Roomba. I wonder, is there an emote where I can flourish the weapon that I don't have to purchase?
Makes the noises. Oh my god! Thugs!
What is tease? It's point and laugh, okay.
Items. That's right, there's jumping in this game. Got that.
A remarkable achievement. A remarkable achievement.
A remarkable achievement. A remarkable achievement.
A remarkable achievement. You've done a great thing. A remarkable achievement. You've done a great thing. You've done a great thing.
Oh my god, the goon bots!
You've done a great thing.
All better.
You've done a great thing.
You okay there?
You've done a great thing. Wait, what? Where are you?
Oh, building killing people.
Oh, right.
He's killing the goon boss. The goon boss. Gotta watch out for those goon bosses.
Our goon boss. Fuck's sake.
Oh, I got more goons! I like how now your companion is healing me too, so thank you for being my healer.
It's very useful. I get to kill the goon boss.
Oh man. Oh, I unlocked some new abilities. I think so. I also got this. I don't know what that's about, but I have that. That's so cool. I mean, look at that.
It's a...
Oh, Mixer the Illustrious.
Wow.
What's this thing do? Hold on, I'm gonna use this on this random guy. I've got a training droid I can use. It's just floating around him. That's great.
Fantastic.
Outstanding.
Need to hear this little guy making. He's got like little. He's got like little skis. Just like one roller wheel at the back and then little skis at the front.
Just a little guy.
Yeah. Can't make the noise a day, please. It's one of my favorite sounds in all of Star Wars.
Oh my god, Colonels!
Nobody better mess with us now.
You didn't do shit.
Oh, the Baja Blast! I can feel it in my veins! Doing the do! Ryan comes to Hutta and harasses the local wildlife.
It's not attacking me right now. Well.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. You're allowed to join conversations I'm in.
Wait, what? How?
If you come over to where I am, I've got an option to wait for you to join the conversation about to have with this random farmer I just got his brother's stuff back for. What does this look like?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. What the fuck? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. How do I do this? Do I just speak to the guy?
Well, actually, well, now it says you're... Hold on, wait a minute, let me try. I'll try to... I think it says you're ineligible. What? Why would you ask me to wait then?
Not eligible for this conversation. Okay. Wow. Mean. I guess it's because I'm a Sith.
Well, also, it's just a side quest, random bullshit.
Alright. Well, I think I'm a log off at this point.
You had enough?
I have had more than enough. Oh, damn. This game fucking sucks.
It's not that bad, but I get what you mean.
I hate it. Oh my god. Like, content-wise, yeah, okay, cool. There's a bunch of cool stuff and things, but this game just, like, is not built for me. Holy shit.
No, it is definitely not your type of game.
Oh my god. Like, I think if I was to, like, take the footage and, like, tally up how much time I spent driving or walking between places compared to how much time actually conversing or playing or doing some combat, even though the combat didn't even feel engaging at all anyway, the dialogue was the most engaging part, which normally isn't the case. So, oh dear. And also at the beginning how I was having really big difficulties being evil, and then like about midway through my session I just like snapped. The game broke me. I was just like, fuck this, I don't care about anybody in this world anymore, I'm gonna be mean to everyone, I don't give a shit. So in that regard, it was an authentic Sith experience because I began to hate everything. Oh dear.
Fortunate.
I definitely will probably like play it again at some point. I'm not gonna just like...
I'll play it with you.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna like slam uninstall it. I have been having a bit of fun. The dialogue has been my most fun thing because some of the dialogue options are so fucking stupid funny.
Oh, yeah.
I also remember distinctly because like what you said that made me want to play this was the dialogue option of the Sith speaking to a Jedi, and the Jedi saying, it's gonna kill the Sith, and the Sith's like, what the fuck? If anything, that's more Sith-like. I'm not gonna do anything. What do you mean? Giving him a fucking crisis of faith like that is gold.
Yeah, it's really good. I know there's like another one where like after, like I think it's like a super deep into the main quest or one of the DLC. Like there's this time where like you've got like a big rep and you walk in this room and there's this like spy who's in a room. She's like doing something. She just killed someone. She turns around. It's like you're the leader of you're like the commander of the Grand Republic's Navy or whatever. And she's like, I surrender. And he's like, and you're like, just like that. He's like, and she's like, you killed so and so. You think I'm gonna fight you? No, I'm good. Thanks.
Some of the characters
and it's
in this
just
are
one of the most
so
rational
weird.
characters in Star Wars ever. She's just like, I'm not fighting you. Well, take me in. I'd rather go to jail. Thanks.
Oh dear. Yeah, I think that's the part I'm really gonna like enjoy. But if I'm gonna play this, it's definitely a case of like, I'm definitely not gonna stream it again. I think it's gonna be a case of what I'll do is I'll like put on like a YouTube video and then play it idly while watching the video, kind of thing. Because it's such a, it's borderline an idle game. So like I could just autopilot it. But yeah.
Valid.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid someone, chat. Sorry, I'm so exhausted sounding right now. It's because I'm exhausted.
Crazy.
Crazy, yeah. Crazy ones. They put me in fucking.
That's right.
Those crazy ones, and then they put me in the Old Republic. The Old Republic made me crazy.
All right. Okay, it's time to go to bed.
J-Soul has started playing the Old Republic. What have I done?
You've done this. You have done that yourself.
What? You have done that yourself. Let's see. Could just rate the bunny channel again. Yeah. Actually, no, it's just fish on the bunny channel. So, is the other bunny channel live? There we go. Alright. Thank you for watching. Flash Raid. August. If you haven't joined the Discord server, you can do so via the link in the chat. Thank you all for watching. You've all been a wonderful audience, and I hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful day I'm hoping you're having. And we will see you next time. From me and Minx, goodbye.
Goodbye, chat.
And if you didn't join the raid, or if you're just watching the VOD after the fact, hi, bye, fuck off.
Oh my god.
I'm choosing the bad dialogue option. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Jesus.
I hate you.
Crazy.
Because I'm a Sith, and I hate everything. I'm angry.